All right, there we go. Hello. Everything with my what? There we go. Okay, we are live.
Hello, chat. I'm Ms. Lore. I'm the moderator for this channel, and a friend of Shadow.
Wait. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I thought OBS wasn't picking up any sound. It is.
It is. Don't worry. I have the stream on, so don't worry.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Go chop down all these trees.
A lumberex or something like that would be nice, I guess.
I mean, I was considering making one when I was chopping down all of the big trees on top of that hill up there. They were a nightmare to cut down.
That sounds relevant. Especially for like very large trees, right? Because like they might not can't cover all of that.
Yeah.
I think it's just nice to have. Why not, right?
I mean, you can easily make one with silent gear.
Try the silent gear.
I think that's the only kind of like customizable tool mod in here, because Tinker's Construct is not here.
Okay. When everything else fails, there's always mechanism.
True.
Do you want to start this discussion, or shut down those trees first?
About the move.
Yeah.
I was gonna kind of wait until a few more people show up.
That's fair.
I'm not gonna probably be live for long because I have to go do something later.
Okay.
So probably about 2-3 hours. I think we'll just be live for.
That sounds good.
Is the music too loud, do you think, on the stream?
The way I have it personally set up is fine.
Yeah, because I'm after getting a new headset now, so I'm after like wiring up differently into my GOXLR, so everything sounds 10 times louder than it used to be.
I get it, yeah.
Because before I had to use like a voice meter to route the audio through my wireless headset, but now I have it wired directly into the back of the GOXLR.
Mm-hmm.
So everything sounds 10 times louder.
I have I really bought the same like headset because it went on promo, right? have the cloud too, but I'm just using the headset, like I'm not using the mic.
Mm.
Like a separate mic.
Yeah, the headset I have comes with a detachable mic, so I've just have it disconnected.
Yeah.
The only problem is like I can't use the feedback in the headset either. You know, like you can hear yourself in the headset talking.
Yeah, I'm like there's an option for that in Windows, but it's not the best.
I can't use that feature unless I have it plugged into a USB port. And a lot of the sound on the headset as well is very flat. There's not much bass to it.
Okay. Yeah.
But I've gotten used to it.
It's not very nice. Have the Wave 3 and like the software that just kind of handles like most of my problems I have. So I don't have to use voice meters, but like I tried to use voice meter before and it was a nightmare.
Yeah, voice meter can be good or bad. Oh god damn, it's raining.
I just didn't have enough channels, if I'm being honest.
Yeah. That is one thing good voice meter is good for.
No, but like I meant like voice meter didn't provide me with enough channels to do what I wanted.
Oh, it didn't.
Yeah, it did.
Did you use the one that had the maximum amount of channels?
No, because that one is, you know, me. I am in fact broke.
It's free, no?
It's free now. Banana is free.
Thought it was always free.
Used to not be free as far as I know.
Oh. You know what? When I was using with voice meter banana.
Yeah. Because like, let me check like my wave, right? Like, I'm using 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 channels.
You're using 8.
Yeah, 8.
Jesus.
Have one which is just my mic. Have one which is music. Have one which is, you know, system audio and shit. Have one which is like voice chat, like Discord, TeamSpeak, all that. One which is my browser. One which is like random sound effects, so like alerts, for example.
Mm-hmm.
Another which is the game. And another one which is like for whatever else I forgot.
Damn, you have a channel for every sound.
Yeah, that's really nice. I like organization.
I mean, mine's almost the same. I have one for voice chat, one for YouTube, one for music, and then system just kind of covers everything else like game, sound, desktop audio, and all that.
I like to have my game sound separate from my system sound.
I don't really have that many system
Like
sounds, so.
Channel on its own. I actually have 2 because like I just have like all the channels enabled to it.
Okay, what's the first thing you think I should build? I need a building for kind of like every mod. So I'm trying to figure out like what I should do first.
You're gonna need to automate andesite casings because you know that you love that block.
Yeah, brass casings look really good.
Price casings, andesite casings.
Yeah, so
need to automate that because you know you love that block.
yeah, I'll probably automate that very basically.
Mm-hmm. Like even if it's just manual inputs, right? Like it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'll just feed a chest or something and it'll deploy or just right click on a belt or a depot or something.
Yep.
I just need to start generating stress. Now the first option I have is probably a motor, which would probably be very easy just to get the thing started.
Oh, so you're not going water wheels?
I will need water wheels to make the mechanical crafter, but a motor could be good just to get like a simple belt moving.
Yeah, because I was like going very much basic, you know?
I could also use campfires and an encased fan.
there's always a windmill, right?
Yeah, there is windmills as well. I'm thinking of building the exact same farm I built in Enigmatica.
I don't know. That farm had like problems, so you know, with the minecart.
No, I'm talking about the big tower one with the windmill on top.
Oh, that one. Yeah. That one. Yeah. This,
I think I might make it even bigger.
Sure, that sounds good.
I think I might, because the thing, if I want like a lot of stuff down here, so I want like loads of different farms, probably animals, sheds, probably different buildings. I don't even know what I'm actually doing at the moment. Like that's why I haven't uploaded like all the mods 8 in a couple of days. I have no clue what I'm doing. I feel like I'm rushing it a bit too much. Like like episode 4, I'm already after going through the deep dark, and now I'm just like, now what? What do I do now?
This is premium stuff. I don't know.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking of getting the farm going, so I can actually start farming Inferium to build all the way up to the premium. Because the Awakens the premium armor seems the best underneath the mech suit.
Hello, Sim.
Hey Sim. I didn't expect you to stream this special day.
Yes, we're on the 31st, my time at least.
Yeah, I mean, New Year's Eve, so.
Yeah, it's nice. It's not evening yet, so, you know.
Yeah.
It's not a family dinner yet, but it will be. By the way, I'm Miss Lore. I'm, you know, the guy that like pops in chat who's a mod. I'll pop in chat right now. Hello. This is me talking right now.
He just asked in chat. What is this weird lag I'm getting? I'm crouch jumping, but my character like freezes midair.
I'm Miss Lore? Sorry, I should say the proper way, because I have like this accent on, because I'm speaking English. But I should say the proper way, which is Isla. Hi, I'm Isla. Nice to meet you. But actually, not meeting you, because I have talked to you in chat before, Sam. Welcome back.
What's a really good way of getting experience right now? I need to mend this axe.
You could always melt stuff at worst. It's not terrible. Trade is the way, trade is the way.
Actually, an easy way to do it is probably just run over here.
Because like I'm thinking of like all these long-term solutions, not thinking of like short-term solutions.
That was quite a big fall.
Too bad. That it wasn't a death. That would have been fun to catch.
Yeah. I've jumped down like this hole and like off my base so many times that like I'm always on like 2 hearts. I was close to killing myself at one point, but I managed to like.
Minecraft.
You gotta specify Minecraft.
In Minecraft, but to be honest, in real life too, but just years ago.
Ooh, glowy boy.
That's not the topic. I'm French. Hello, I'm French.
My stream is delayed, so I don't see chats in time. Huh.
Yeah, I'm in a live chat.
Yeah, mine set to live chat as well. I can see the chat coming in.
Where do I like sound from? Is what I want to know. Cause I have no idea. Like I did say that I don't have a typical French accent. I might have a little bit of French accent. That's probably correct. But I don't know.
Okay, I thought this method would be a lot quicker.
combining gaming and, you know, fighting mobs to get it in Norway. The Magnus is kind of carrying us right now.
Yeah.
Hey, glowing creepers, nice.
Yeah, I thought going down here would be the quickest way. It's a tremendous thing. It doesn't seem to be that quick. Not a lot of these ores give XP.
Where did you think I was from? That's what I want to know.
I mean, a good place I could probably go is the Deep Dark. All of the bulk blocks there, they give experience when broken.
I need to hang out with more UK people. My accent is broken. I have been corrupted by the Americans sometimes. You know, because like in France you learn like British English. And despite this, I picked up the American one. No, come on. But sometimes, like, I often try, like, if I know a word, I'll often try to like use the UK word because often it's close to French, and also it pisses off Americans or confuses them. So it's like hilarious. We do a little bit of trolling by using, you know, different words for the same language.
Hmm.
USA sounds more correct, I think. Because I've just hanged out with like so many US people.
Where is the way out of this place? After losing the exit.
Well, if you try to like find the puddle that you like jumped into.
Hang on, I think it's just around this corner here. I saw a tree. Unless it's an occultism tree. Nope, that is the way out.
But yeah, like from what I've seen of occultism, while it is like a super cool mod, it's also kind of disappointing when you're like a fan of like the books. That's correct, but like delay does help sometimes. Like there's a functional reason why you might want to delay your stream a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, I do have the stream set to low latency, but if I go to ultra low latency, I can't stream in 1440p.
Yeah. I mean 1080p because I have a 1080p monitor. So I can see how like that would be problematic with like lower resolutions.
Keep hitting my head off this thing.
480p is the lowest quality I will watch at unless there's no other quality available. Right, like if it's a song I don't care, that's like 140p, but 144, but
Wait, there's still a warden active down here? Oh, Jesus.
I'm on my PC right now. I have like pretty good internet, so thanks to my mom.
Yeah, this stuff is pretty good. Oh, I ran out of carrots. I'm on phone, but I'm usually PC. Ah, yeah, the phone is usually always a lot slower. I'm doing New Year's with my aunts in Sweden, so I can't use PC. Ah, I see.
Although I'm not internet shaming anyone, like I have been on like 2-3 Mbps, so I know the pain, you know?
Hmm.
Like I've gone through that. It's not fun.
Yeah, I've been the same. It's so bad. I only recently got fiber, and I'm like, oh my god, the internet's amazing.
It's like, damn, I can actually do stuff.
Yeah, it doesn't take me 3 days to download a game.
What is that? Multiple mods for like something that like are gigabytes? Hell yeah, I'm gonna download them. That's easy for you. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Like I've looked at it. Like this game is so big in terms of like drive space. Like what the hell? Like I think it was like I think I'm like at 50 gigs or something.
My game is at...
Like Daisy.
Yeah, I've only got 18 gigs of my game. I don't think I really have any mods installed.
It's in the workshop folder.
That should still show the entire game file if you go to...
It actually doesn't.
Oh, it doesn't?
No, you need to specifically go to the workshop folder and select all.
Oh.
It's kind of weird like that.
Let me check mine. In here? Workshop. Okay. My workshop folder is 46 gigs.
Yeah, like I told you, it's not 18.
Hmm.
Mine's like 50, 60, something like that.
I think we're done here in the deep dark. I don't think there's anything left here.
I mean, there's some redstone you could grab if you wanted to, but I think you have enough.
I don't care about being quiet in this place anymore. I can outrun the warden so easily. Like,
there's always the very bad idea of fighting it, but you know, that is technically an option.
I mean, I did get hit by its screech, like the supersonic charge screech, and it only did like 3 hearts of damage.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know how. I think that only does a tiny bit of damage, so I don't know how much a direct hit from him would do. I thought I'm waiting until I get like the Morgan sword and Supremium armor before I actually try and fight him.
I'm in a 10 HP sim, so I believe it's in your internet connection. I'm sorry to tell you this. You might have connection issues. Might be the YouTube servers. That's also possible.
Yeah, sometimes refreshing could fix it. I know I was trying to watch a live stream on YouTube last night and the thing kept buffering like crazy. And I could only watch it at like 480p. And even every time I refreshed it, it didn't work. And I checked my internet speed and I was still 500 down, so it was definitely YouTube was the issue.
Yeah, sometimes the way YouTube works is that it will download the streams, like the video, as like it is made for your general area, like the nearest YouTube server that like handles videos and streams and stuff like that. And so it needs to process on that server the video in real time. It's very resource demanding and very inefficient, but also like convenient. Anyways, it ensures that like you can get any quality. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, you are not missing much gameplay wise.
No, I'm just here crafting ingots into blocks.
At least you do have the sound quality, right? I hope.
I think once it goes down to like 240 and 144p, the sound quality actually drops as well.
Damn, I forgot about this.
Yeah, it's quite awful.
The rich problems, you know? It's the rich problems I don't have anymore. First world problems. I'm sorry. Should have known better.
Now it's good. Okay, that's good.
Let's go. Yummy copper. Give all the copper.
I have so much fucking copper. Even nickel as well. I have like nearly 8.6k of it.
Alright, time to make Greg the coils. Anyways.
My only issue at the moment is I don't have enough fuel.
You know how much copper like those take?
No, I don't.
It's like one coil is like half a stack of copper or
Oh,
something.
Jesus.
It's copper and nickel actually. So you know, it's a little bit. It's just a little bit.
Just a bit.
It is my bad. I swear like a sailor, it's a bad habit.
Oh, I also stream. I swear on stream, but I don't swear in videos because on stream, well,
If you swear in videos, you might like get less money.
yeah, you get limited ads or whatever. Like you won't get as much revenue from the video. But I know in the video that's going up today, I may have said crap a few times because of the warden, but I don't know if crap is really counted as a bad swear word. So
Yeah. I am the offender here. Because I almost, if I didn't already say the F word a couple times. Because I have like get scared songs that are like running through my mind.
I think I want to build over here first.
What are we building though? I'm trying to think.
Well, I want to build an area for magic, and I was thinking of building out like a big kind of like semicircle from here. And I can do all the magic on top of that, and then below I can have like mob farms.
I think you need like some kind of like mage tower.
Where can I do that? Actually, I think I was originally thinking of putting like a tower all the way over here.
Like a tower in the hole, right? Like.
Ooh, actually, yeah, that could work.
Right, because like you have the valley and then like you have the tower in the middle.
Yeah, like if I build a tower right there, I could have a staircase going across to the center and a staircase on the inside that goes down.
Yeah. And there's another reason actually why I say you should make a tower, which is occultism. So you know the way you separate like rituals is that you build them on different Y levels.
Yeah. Yeah, that could work. Is hell a bad word to say? No.
Well, I don't think so. YouTube might disagree. I don't really know. I'm not really familiar.
I mean, with the situation that's going on with all like the other big YouTubers, I wouldn't be surprised. Like loads of people's videos are getting age restricted and limited ads for no reason. Even videos from like 11 years ago are getting, and like RT Game, which is one I've seen on Twitter posting about it. A video that he has private, a Minecraft video from 11 years ago, randomly just got age restricted. So something's going on in YouTube, and it's randomly demonetizing people's videos. People aren't happy about it.
I think this is what we call the apocalypse 2.0, right?
I think it's a bit worse than that. It's not just cutting the ads. I think we're just getting no money at all. And coming into January now, which is also the worst month for revenue.
Okay. Yeah, but like January is like usually a pretty big month. Welcome back, Obidio.
Yeah, but from stories I've heard from people in the past, it's like January is the worst month for revenue.
Yeah, sorry. What I meant was that December is a really big month, and then January is kind of very bad.
Yeah, December's the best month for it, but all of his videos got demonetized during December, so he's got nothing from this month.
What happened? Tell us about it. Like, in details. While we're chilling. What are you thinking for, like, building materials?
Probably around long lines of spruce and cobbled brick. Same material my roof is made out of. I really like that brick, which is from Cork.
Is it? I don't think so.
I also like deep slate brick.
I think you should do archwood stuff.
Archwood. I mean, the color archwood is gray.
No, but like you know, like the purple one, the purple archwood for like the logs.
Vexing logs. Yeah. I mean, yeah, we could probably build something out of it.
For like the tower. For like the arch, which is the entrance of the tower that I'm thinking.
When uploading a video, you choose to make it for kids, not. Is that for recommending it to kids, or is it family friendly?
Family friendly, but that's also like.
I think if you market for kids,
watch it on YouTube Kids or not, I think.
Yeah, I think if you market it for kids, it only appears on like the YouTube Kids thing, which this is not. But I don't think so anyway. I haven't had any issues with it.
My content, which yes, I've made content, not very good content, but I've made content.
But when you are done editing like the details of the video, there is another tab for monetization where you have to fill out like a almost like a mini survey to say like, is there swearing in the video? Is there violent acts in this video? Is there drug talk or whatever, anything like that? And you have to fill out all that.
I've not talked about drugs. We have talked about something else though.
Yeah. But I don't do any of that in my video, so I just say, nope, none at all. And it says, all right, you're good. And if you correctly assess your videos every time, they just take it at your word and just say, okay, you're good for ads. But I mean, like saying one swear word, I don't think counts as really like if they're really swearing in the video. So I don't know. I mean, I don't have that kind of like survey thing when streaming, so that's why I say, yeah, screw it, swear on stream, don't swear in the videos.
That is kind of fair. Yeah, YouTube Kids kind of suck. Yeah,
Oh, it's horrible.
It's pretty bad.
The worst part of watching it is when you're on the phone. Like the video I was trying to watch wasn't even like meant for kids. It's just when you like click on the video, you're watching it, but then you like shrink it down so it's at the bottom so you can keep scrolling. It pauses the video because you're not allowed to watch it in the mini view. Pillagers just spawned in front of me.
Hello, villagers. How you doing? Bad? Great. Have a very bad day so I can enjoy my what is this day called again?
Which day?
You know, like when the last day of the year when it's like turning to
New Year's Eve.
Yeah, New Year's Eve. There you go. I'm a goldfish sometimes, you know? Often, actually. Like,
So what are you guys gonna do on New Year's? I have no clue.
So I have like this cheese with like fresh cheese with like garlic and like fine herbs. I don't know. That's not fine. Hold up. Language barrier issues.
Mixed herbs, chopped herbs.
Like
I used YouTube Kids for a long time because I couldn't get normal YouTube because of me being the kid. Yeah.
yeah, like small chopped herbs, right?
Hmm.
And like I'm gonna eat that with like toast and like salmon and hummus. I think it's called. It's like the Greek thing. That like my mom makes it herself, and my sibling is at a friend's place, so or at least is traveling to their friend's place. So my dad is at my grandma's with like his siblings, okay, my uncles and aunts. So yeah, that's what's happening with my family. I'm just gonna enjoy like the food and like relax.
Yeah, I'm probably
Try to
just
be
gonna
nice.
watch a movie or something.
Oh, you know what? I should probably do that. I just don't know like what to watch.
Yeah.
Playing so much Daisy, I should do something else.
Oh, that was actually now I remember like years ago when I was playing Daisy a lot. We had this New Year's thing we did. It was so fun. There was like 5 or 6 of us. It was so fun.
What did you do?
It was back like before Daisy had a lot of the new stuff that's in it, but it was just kind of like just after the added buses. What we would do is like we'd all gear up and whatever, and then we just head up to the apartments above Cherno where a bus spawned, and we'd loot like crazy to get the bus, and then we just travel around the map picking up people and having a party.
Oh, that sounds so fun to do.
It was amazing, but then we ran into a team who were just like, yeah, we're going to kill you on sight. But we just kept spawning back nearby and we just kept hunting them down. It was so fun. I think I had a video of it, but I don't know where it is. It could be gone. I know I recorded it at one point. I'm going to have to dive through my like archives and see if I can find something of it.
Yeah, I never knew you played like Daisy until today.
I played so much Daisy back then. I probably don't even have it. Like it was a long time ago.
To reinstall it because that could be fun.
I have it installed.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. Fuck. I said it. Damn it. Anyway, this is a stream. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Yeah. What's Daisy? Day with a Z. So Daisy.
DayZ if you want.
Yeah, DayZ. It's a zombie apocalypse kind of survival game.
It's a zombie survival game.
It's on Steam.
DayZ, like this, yeah. The Z stands for 0, by the way. It doesn't stand for zombies, as you might think.
Another fucking wandering trader. It says Eyes of Ender. And an overworld city? What's an overworld city?
I've been playing lots of the quote-unquote new map.
Yeah.
The DLC Livonia.
The DLC is like 9 something at the moment. I don't have enough for that. I'll have enough near the end of January when I get paid from YouTube.
Nah.
Emeralds.
I picked it up for Christmas, so like for me it was like it wasn't the 30, so I was like, sure. It's never gonna get this cheap again until like at least next year.
Whoa, my game is lagging like crazy here. What the? Okay.
Damn, that's crazy. Are you guys having a life? Define having a life. What is having a life?
Having a life you enjoy. Yeah. I mean, there's other stuff I'd like to be doing, but or like I have.
My life is not good, but also it's good. Like it's fine. Like could be worse. Could be better. Could be worse. Could be a lot better. I need to muster the courage and actually like go through the motions. Yeah. Poor villager.
Yeah. I mean, he needs to restock, so.
You just drop the floor on below him.
Yep. Trying to remember how many emeralds the Wandering Trader was looking for that map. I think it was like 48. What flint do I have? A bit.
Honestly, no. Well, maybe.
That should be enough.
I know I had like a recipe in like one of the mods I made, which is just like you can directly convert gravel into flints because you have a chance to eventually just do that in vanilla. So the shovels, and you could just use your fist. So I was like, yeah, just saving time.
I hope this overworld city map is not just a village. I'll explore that at some point.
That could be fun for an episode.
Yeah, there's a lot of structures and stuff to explore, so I spend a whole episode doing that.
It's a lot of random stuff in this.
It's horrible, the amount of random junk.
I might not be caught up. Like, what storage system is that? Doesn't look like refined or...
It's integrated dynamics.
Oh, that's fine, yeah.
Yeah. Horrible to put stuff in the system. It has to go into the crafting grid and then I can insert it into the system.
To an extent, I like that, but also, like, why can't you just detect that, like, I don't want to craft right now? Like, why isn't there, like, an option to just turn it off? The crafting grid?
Yeah, like, I mean, I have it hooked up to these sophisticated storage chests, which you can add upgrades to. So I have, like, stack upgrades in here, so I can stack up to, like, I think over 1,000 items in one slot. Which is really good. And somehow I managed to already kill the Night Phantom from the Twilight Forest.
The Night Phantom?
Yep. I got his trophy.
Oh, the Phantom... okay, yeah. The Phantom Knights. This is where I meme with Yu-Gi-Oh! And say the Phantom Knights of Rusty Bardiche. Or the Phantom Knights of Salian Boots. Or the Phantom Knights of the... Ragged Gloves. But yeah, like, if you didn't know, in Yu-Gi-Oh! Phantom Knights is an archetype, and it is in fact very good. So every time I go to the Twilight Forest, I'm like, damn, I should play Yu-Gi-Oh!
You should try Get Refined soon. Yeah, I really need to get refined. But I want to get a power setup first.
I'm more of like an applied energistic apologist, if you would say, but...
I'm kind of considering playing with applied energistics in this.
It's like, I remember, like on, what was it, like ATM 6, you were like, do not play with applied energistics. Applied energistics is garbage. You played it in ATM 7, now you're like... Yeah,
well, the reason I didn't like it was I had no clue how to use it. Like, all these channels and like, P2P tunnels scared me to use, but now after playing ATM 7, I kind of want to use it in this pack now.
It's really good. like you can just use like storage interfaces, right? Like you don't even have to like go to digital.
Nah, yeah, I could just hook up a load of chests.
How do you get started? Oh no. Oh no. Well, I forgot how terrible Applied Image 6 is in 1.19.
Yeah, you have to find meteors and then grow all these budding Certus quartz crystals.
It's horrible. Come on.
I think there is a meteor over this direction.
Do you have a meteor compass?
No, but I can see there's one right here. There's 1, 2. That's not a meteor. 3. There's about 3 of them just around me right now.
4? Question
mark? Some of these meteors aren't actually. I think that's from the space mod Astra. Ad Astra, I think.
Haven't played with Astra.
Basically, Galactic Craft.
So it's Galaxy Craft, but not Galaxy Craft.
Yeah.
But it's not advanced rocketry, right?
No, it's basically like you have the NASA workbench, you have the rovers.
Okay, so it's basically Galaxy Craft.
Yeah, but you can go to like the Earth, the Moon, Mars, Mercury, Venus, Glacio. There's like a
Glacio, what?
Yeah, I don't know what this one is. Glacio globe.
Huh. I don't know what that is. Yeah.
Yeah, and there's also like a load more rockets. You got like this tier 4 rocket. Looks pretty cheap. All you have to do is just get this calorite ingot, which I guess you find on Mars or Mercury or something. Flash Mac did a whole video on it. Yeah, so this is one of the meteors.
That doesn't sound right. So I looked up like Glacio because I was curious, right, on Wikipedia. I'd say it's a Belgian ice cream brand. I'm like, what?
Glacio is an ice planet in another universe you can get to with a tier 4 rocket.
In an other universe? That explains why. Come on. How do we go from like traveling in the solar system to another universe? Like,
I'm guessing it probably means like a different solar system, but
even another solar system is like pushing it. But it's not even like another. I mean, even another. No, actually, another solar system I could like understand, but like different universe. It's not a different galaxy, you know.
yeah. Does this thing actually give you the exact way to get true applied in here?
Oh, okay, yeah, another solar system. That actually does make sense then, yeah. I mean, to be fair, most planets are located in the solar system.
I mean, if we're going outside the Milky Way, then it'll be completely different.
In most.
Is there a map I can look at? Used to be like a map.
Map of what?
And Galacticraft had a map where you could like look at all the planets you could go to.
Should be a keybind, yeah.
Category. No.
You might also need a rocket, but I'm not sure. You're good, Sam. It's just a universe and the solar system is a really, really big difference. Like how do we go from like traveling time and space to traveling like another dimension entirely. Like, what is this? The TARDIS that has been like modified? Come on.
Yeah, I'm not seeing mod keybind for Ad Astra. So maybe there isn't. Maybe there has to be like a different thing I have to find.
Well, I have no idea. I just know that's how it was in GalaxyCraft 112.
There's a book in here called the Astrodux.
That could help, maybe. I don't know.
I think I need steel.
You always need steel. Steel is important.
Yeah, steel ingot. Oh my god, the frame rate is so bad when you try to search a recipe. My bird's still here. No, the robin's gone. Oh wait, no, I hear him. Where is he? Little Robin, where are you? I can hear you. Where are you? There he is. I found him. Is there a way to tame this thing? Can I just use like seeds? Because he's been living around my house for ages. Yes, I tamed him. On my shoulder. He seemed to work like a parrot. Try to search recipes in your vanilla inventory. Yeah, that works no problem. It's just the crafting grid for integrated tunnels just lags like crazy. Apparently, they said they fixed it for refined storage, but I don't have refined storage to try out, so I don't know. I mean, we could go into Creative World and test it, see which better. Apparently, Applied Logistics had no issues, so...
A2 is very optimized because it had like backports. Sorry. So you know, there's like this unofficial version of like Applied Logistics by Prototype Trousers, right?
No, I haven't heard that before.
Now you have heard of this before.
Have I?
Yes, for Nomi Factory. The Nomi Factory version of Applied Logistics is actually different. It's a 112 thing, right? But like some of the fixes that like are in 112 have been like ported to 116 and beyond. So including like optimization for searches and stuff. Some of them, not all of them, but some of them. And it is fundamentally different on some aspects, but some bug fixes have been ported. So well, that settles it. Looks like you should use A2.
Yeah, I mean, I probably will. It sounds...
Because like Simp is saying he's having issues with
I'm just trying to see like what would be the benefits over using refined storage, because I think refined storage has got like the different tier crafters.
You have lazy A2, right? Or do you not? Lazy? Do you have lazy or not?
I think it is in here. At least here. No, it's not in here.
Where's that? Yeah.
Yeah, lazy AE2 is not in here.
Even then, it's like
AE2 things is in here, so we still have the advanced inscriber.
okay, that works. We can do like a 9 inscriber setup, be chilling.
Yeah.
Right. You know why 9, right? I don't need to explain why 9. Or do I?
Maybe. I don't think I get it.
Okay, so the concept behind 9 subscribers is that you have 3 types of processors. So you have one for diamond, one for gold, one for.
Oh, right. Yeah. I get it now.
So you have one which is, you have a dedicated one for assembly, and each one has its own silicon processor.
Yeah.
Silicon maker.
Yeah, we'll probably set up that. I'm just thinking now, I think I should build a create factory right now. If I'm going to be setting up create now next episode.
God, I would have been calling you for like 20 minutes after the mage tower, but yeah. It's like either you build the mage tower now, or you will create. This your choice. We need to build something.
I've been running around for the last hour and we haven't done anything.
I guess.
I'm trying to figure out like where I want to lay out all my buildings then as well. Like, do I just want to do farming down here, or should I kind of separate farming all the way over here? Because this is also another kind of a good spot to probably do it. Like around the corner over here. If I level out the ground right here, this is not a bad spot.
I feel like create can kind of go anywhere if we're being honest. Like it can literally go anywhere. Like even into the mountain if you wanted to.
Yeah, I am living on quite a big mountain. I could hollow out the inside of it and build stuff in there, like mini factories.
Have like stuff I want to change, but have stuff I want to change. So it's just complicating, you know.
Which building block do we use?
Depends. Like the problem is that like I have no idea of like what kind of concept you want to go for in terms of building. So like we need a concept for the building first, and then we can like try to go for the materials.
Are you guys happy with yourself / who you are?
So I'll share something a little bit personal, right? I for about 5 years now, a little bit more. Like the first name that like my family calls me is not my official first name, right? And I've been trying to change it. So does that? I've been trying to change it, but I kind of always get scared and like I'm terrified of being rejected, right? And all the requirements for it to be changed are like pretty heavy. You have like to convince centrally the government that like this is a real thing that is happening and not just, you know, fooling themselves, or like you're not like this is a real, you have to convince the government that you actually are called like this by like your peers and stuff.
Yeah.
This is not just a thing. And you can only like do it once. Like I will live with this for the rest of my life. But I am okay with this. Like legitimately, I am okay with it. I don't like my birth name. I don't have a problem with like my second name. But I have a problem with my first name, and I also have a problem with my last name. So that's like what's going on. So like I have my father's name, I want to take my mother's name, and then I have my first name that I also like want to change to what I'm called by my family, because I don't consider my birth name my name anymore, really. It's like kind of weird.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, technically officially I'm called like this, but it's not how like I identify myself at all. It's not like a question of like I'm not trans, but just my name is not like my name called by is not what I am.
Yeah.
Islora is an anagram of a name. It's a made up name. It's not my real name. My Well, technically, I guess I will share it because like, what are you gonna do with just my first name, right?
Sure.
But like in my name, I call myself with like in private. Like you might hear my mom call me maybe, but like that is Lilio, Lilio, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that is not my birth name. I will keep my birth name private because that is not a thing that you guys should know, or like people I have been to school with should know this. Like might know this. People who like know me from like my younger days know this. But because I didn't have, I couldn't really do anything about it. I chose that name. It's a very nice name. It comes from the lis flower, like the lily flower.
My game is completely frozen.
So okay. So my previous, I looked at the root of like my previous name. There's a bunch of reasons why it's a bad name, but my birth name is, for example, is also the name of like a species of sloth. I'm not making this shit up, and I've been bullied for it. So there's that. There's also the fact that it also has another root, which means crowned by Doriat or something. But essentially, like, it means like you're successful and shit, and I am not successful. But I'm not even like, I don't identify at all by like the values which are assigned to my names. Like, this is literally just not who I am as a person.
Mm.
Like, when you have a name which is like, which reminds you of like your constant failures in life, it's very hard to live, So Lilio is has a bunch of values, but that are very nice. Yeah. So this lore is like, actually the way I made this lore is that for I believe my 11th birthday, no, it wasn't my 11th birthday. It was like a friend's of an 11. Yeah. It was a friend who was like turning 11, so it's been a while, And they had a game where like everyone at the party had to like make an anagram, and like we were playing knights and stuff because younger me and was like, ooh, knights shining justice and shit. I'm gonna be a prince and saving princesses. I don't fucking know. I kind of stole the show, I'm sorry.
No, you're grand. And for me...
I turned 23.
I'm 22.
I turned 23 like beginning of this month.
Young.
How am I?
16.
I don't get it, man. Like, when you're in your 20s, some people say, damn, you're young as fuck. Those are people say, damn, you're old as fuck. Like, come on. Just bring me back to high school. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I'm 23, I still feel like I'm like 16, 18, right? Like, I really don't feel like I aged that much. Mentally, at least.
Yeah, no.
No, but like, I want to go back to high school. I actually dropped out of high school. Like, that is the thing that happened with me. That's, for mental health reasons.
Yeah, I was kind of the same. Like, I haven't gone to college at all this year, kind of for mental health reasons as well. I'm actually even taking stuff for it.
Like, I still need my high school diploma. I don't have my high school diploma. Like, and if I want to work, I need my high school diploma. Like, my mom's gonna be like retired like soon-ish, so I'm going to need to get a job eventually just to like cover like the money she's gonna lose. So I can just like continue living as is, ish. It's not gonna be as is, but I like just to like live here. I'm going to need to get a job. I'm on a timer. I'm on a timer of get well enough mentally and change your name and change my name and get an education before my mom gets retired and get a job. I need to do all of those.
Yeah, that's a big responsibility.
I need to do all of those because if I don't, then like I don't know how I'm gonna live, you know? Like just also have like expensive tastes. Like even if I don't even get like I also need to like save money for me, you know? Like I don't have savings really. Like I mean I have like less than $100 on my accounts.
I have 50 cents.
Yeah.
That's all that's in my bank, 50 cents.
Yeah, you know, like you need to start saving, otherwise like how are you gonna like move out and stuff? Like my mom passed out, so like if my mom dies, like what do I do? Like I don't want to think about it, but it's just like it's a possibility. Like she's getting old. Like my mom is in her 60s, so. So that's what I hate it. It is what it is. Let's go, Nature's Compass.
Yeah, I want to go find a desert because I need a lot of sand.
That is very valid.
Nope, wrong button.
Don't get me wrong, I did hate high school as well. It's just I need to go back because it's literally necessary.
Yeah.
I hate the system even more now than I did when I like was in it. It sucked, but it like in a way it was nice to just have a goal each day that I needed to go to high school. Because I'm at a point where like I've been doing this for 5 going on 6 years of just like playing video games every day almost.
Yeah.
And as much as like love video games and like this is kind of fulfilling, it's only like a bandage on like granted like an effective bandage, but like it's a bandage on like a very real wound. Like you need to treat the wound eventually. Not at all. Not at all. Is for the US, I know for a fact that the school system in France is very different from the one in the US. I actually lost a couple of Americans with how the French school system is, like how the grades are set up and stuff. Whether it's in regards to how like you're graded, or in regards to in what grade you are, like both. Like both are different, so. I wouldn't be able to answer Ireland. That's Shadow's department.
In Ireland, yeah, it's completely different as well.
Like kindergarten has like 4 years, starting from like 2 years old. have after kindergarten you have which kindergarten when last year of kindergarten is a year where you turn from like 5 to 6, and then first year of elementary school is 6 to 7, and middle school is what? Let me like 10 to 11 or something like that.
I hate that everyone expects people to know how the USA school system works and getting grazulated.
I think I'm a bit confused with this one. Which mean graduated, but even then that doesn't make sense to me. The last flow of that sentence didn't quite make sense to me. I am exactly the same. I have dyslexia.
I just heard vexes.
I have dyslexia, except I've been like training to like against my dyslexia since I'm 6 or 7 years old. So like my parents identified it very early on, and so it's been a thing. It's been a thing of training against. Like I actively correct myself all the time. I'm just used to correcting myself. I've gotten to a level where like you might like think that I don't have dyslexia, but I actually do. Which is like, that's really good, but it's like it's still I still technically have the thing. It's not helping. Like it still takes me energy. I'm just used to it taking energy. Wait, there's more creatures or something? What the hell? I saw zebras.
Yeah, I think it's called naturalists or something. Like there's a rhino here. Naturalist, yeah.
Huh.
Like there's lions and tigers.
Yeah, that sounds like kind of a more creature-like mod.
Yeah. Okay, still 600 blocks to the stupid desert.
So this is confusing to me because this is confusing to me because in France, collège, so college, is actually the name for middle school. So I don't know. Like it would be like what would be college in French? Like equivalence. Because I know there's universities, but you also have a university, so clearly it's not a university. There's like faculties, which is like, like optional courses like after high school shit and something like that. They're like randomly selected or something. Don't get me wrong, you do make some sense. I just don't get all of it, and I'm trying to get all of it and go beyond what you say.
Oh my god, this cough is horrible. Such a snake.
You wanna take a drink or something?
Yeah, I think I just have to
Do you
catch
have honey,
the.
actually?
Hmm?
You have honey, actually?
I think I do.
Yeah, you should take a spoon or something. That's
Yeah.
what you do in France, at least. I don't know if you do it, but like, when you like have when like your throat hurts or something, or like when you cough a lot, you like get some honey.
I usually just drink something warm. It kind of just softens the throat, makes it feel better.
What we do is like when you drink like milk, like warm milk with honey, like a lot. That biome you pass by is pretty cool. Like to your left.
Hmm?
The biome to your left is pretty cool.
The big gigantic rocks.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's got all like the lush cave stuff on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all that grade kindergarten and high school stuff, like I barely understand. Like for me, it's just you have primary school, which is from like age 4 till 9 or 10, and then it's secondary school for 6 years. So then you kind of get out of there around 19. Well, that's what I did anyway. And then you go to college.
You don't have anything before primary school?
Yeah, you do and you don't. I think we call it Montessori, which is basically a kindergarten, but you can do it or not. It's kind of your choice.
It is optional as well. Yeah. So you do have it then. Yeah, that would be kindergarten.
Yeah, we just don't call it that, and I think you only go there for 2 years, and that's it.
So kindergarten is 2 years for you?
More or less. Like, if maybe like 2, 3, from age 2 or 3, and then you go into like primary school, which I don't know what that would be in America, but from there you go stay in there from like, you have like junior infants, senior infants, first class, second class, and then all the way up to 6th class. And then you go into college, or not into college, into secondary school, and you have first year, second year, all the way up till 6th year, and then you go into college.
Yeah, the way we count years in France is pretty weird. So like all of like elementary / primary school, because they are the same thing in France, like literally the same thing.
Mm.
So the way you count the years for primary school, that you have PC. I'm translating as I go. Okay, so it's gonna be a little slow. PC, which stands for preparatory class, which is like first grade, because it prepares you for, you know, the other classes that are coming up, okay, the other future grades. Then you have the medium course 1. Sorry, no, you have the elementary course 1. So
Yeah, they're way different.
elementary course 1, elementary course 2, then medium course 1, medium course 2, and medium course 2 is the end of primary school. And then it's really weird. We go like backwards in terms of year to like the end of your high school diploma, and then you have like licenses, like the like a 3-year diploma is a license.
Mm-hmm.
And a 5-year is a master, and a 6 or 7, I forgot which one is. It's like there's two levels of masters, right? Like one might be 4, the other might be 6. I don't remember. And above that is a doctorate, and above that is the PhD.
You got a lot more steps than we do.
Yeah, so you could be studying for a long time.
Yeah, like the only thing we have is like the junior cert, which basically is the worst thing ever. Like it does nothing for you. Then the leaving cert is what you get before college, and that determines whether or not you get in or not. So there's only like 2 exams, and then you just go to college and get your degree in there. That's it.
Mm-hmm. You have a high school diploma, which determines like which high school you can go to. Before the end of the next year.
How old?
Next year?
I'm just thinking, how old are you in 6th grade in Ireland? I think 6th grade is equivalent to 6th year, so you're about 12, 13. Maybe even 11. Depends on how early you start. And by the time you get into college, you could be anywhere from 19 to 23. After 23, you're counted as a mature student.
You make me feel old. It's like, damn, bro, I should be in college right now.
Yeah, like when you're over 23, you're counted as a mature student.
College. I just don't have my life together, you know?
Yeah.
I'm scared, dude. I mean, I've been waiting on my dad to, like, send me the thing. Because, like, you have to get testimony from, like, your, what is it called in English again? Like, I know the word, but I just forgot it, so I need to translate it so I, like, know again, you know?
Mm-hmm.
From, like, your relatives, your loved ones. Or, like, your friends and stuff. You know, like, just people who, like, know you.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't know what it is. Like, in high school, I had, like, this, this stuff where, like, all, like, the girls and, you know, most of the, I mean, to be fair, and most of the boys would laugh at me, but, like, most of the girls would, like, look at me funny, like I'm creep or something. Like, I didn't even do anything to them. I'm just, like, standing here in my corner, trying to mind my business. And, like, keep in mind, this is, like, I'm in the literary section, so, like, when you, so at the end of the first year of high school, in the general section, you can choose what we call a path, which is kind of like choosing a major in college if you want.
Mm-hmm.
And so actually, like, what's the word again? Yeah, I repeated my second year of high school, which is called première, so like first. So it goes like second, first, terminal. Right, those are the 3 years of high school.
Mm-hmm.
And so yeah, like I repeated first, but I changed path for my second year.
Ah, okay.
So like first year was need to
You're trying to become like the freak white kid who just studies. You know, it's
Science
not.
and technologies of sustainable development and information in digital systems. That's literally that's the tech section of the. That's like the first path I took, and like the science part, like the programming part was kind of cool, but eventually I just couldn't do it anymore.
Yeah, I had to like drop my course because I just couldn't handle the programming.
I just couldn't do it anymore because like all the stuff it was telling me was just boring to me. It just was nothing I was interested in. Like I thought I would be interested in, and I'm not. Because like either you tell me stuff I know already because you know I taught myself how to make Minecraft mods. Like either you're telling me that, or you're telling me how to do pointless programs in C++ that will teach me nothing.
Yeah. Hey Shadow, really enjoy your ATM8 series. Hey, you're welcome. Glad you enjoyed them.
Hey, welcome in. That's very nice. By the way, this is me talking in voice chat. Don't be creeped out. I'm a mod. It's fine. I'm a regular here.
I guess it's probably about time we could probably talk about what we're planning now for the future for the channel.
How many people are here actually?
It says there's 4.
We can always make like an announcement for it later.
Yeah, I might make a community post for it.
Yep.
I guess yeah, we'll just talk about it now.
Go ahead.
So the plan is for the new year is I kind of want to go back to Twitch for live streaming. But we're only going to be we're not going to be streaming Minecraft over there. We're going to be streaming Minecraft still on this channel like we are right now. But since I want to get my other channel up and running with other variety games, so like we were just talking about playing DayZ earlier, so like playing some DayZ could be fun. But we do that all over on Twitch.
I do have like okay, so I have a problem, right? With Twitch specifically, is that they store all your VODs, as there's nothing you can do about it, even if you like hide it. Like they literally store all your content on like servers, and you just can't do anything about it. I don't want my streams to live there forever. So I've kind of stopped streaming, and now I only stream stuff there that I don't care if they hide it forever.
You can disable the save VODs.
That's what you think. There are proof that in the background, this is not how it works.
So they just keep everything.
They keep everything. This is how they can copyright claim you on 11 years old streams. Because believe it or not, that has happened.
Yeah.
So that's my problem with this is one of the problems with Twitch. There are many problems with Twitch. I could be more live streams. It's just usually I'm like busy while I'm playing other stuff, and I feel like I'm intruding. But I believe I was one of the very first people to like get in the stream with Shadow.
Yeah.
Cool.
I was actually looking back on my Twitch yesterday. Apparently there's a whole like clips tab that I didn't even notice before. And there's clips of me playing on PO3.
Yep.
And I didn't even know that was there. So like I kind of know back when like I was playing that. Yeah, because I think other people have clipped it. Like I have clips of Project Ozone 2. I have clips of SevTech.
It was fun.
Yeah, so I thought it was a lot earlier on, like a lot longer ago than I was playing All the Modest Tree, Shedding Tears. No, it's only been 2 years.
It feels like longer.
Yeah, because I have clips that you took, like Spooky Lagging Skeleton, The World is Cursed. They're 3 years ago.
Yeah. The world is cursed. That's one of my favorite ones.
The villager house just kept getting taller.
Yeah.
That was just weird.
That was weird, man. Spooky, scary, laggy skeletons. It's not very ad friendly. We're gonna get copy strikes.
But yeah, it was about 3 years ago I started it, and then I stopped playing it after maybe like a year, because it says 2 years ago was like the recent one.
I would personally estimate if you were to watch like all of the streams and all of Shadow, would take you like 4 or 5 months altogether. Max, tops. Something like that, right? Like all together, 4 or 5 months of just like consuming content.
Yeah, probably. Well, maybe that's a bit too long. Maybe
So long, yeah.
maybe 2-3 months.
Yeah, maybe a bit like that, something like that. But it would take you like more than a month for sure.
Yeah.
I know, because I've been trying to catch up on the longest fucking regrowth series on YouTube by Tasman. It's more than 300 episodes long.
Whew, that's a lot.
It has been going since the pack came out.
Damn, that's dedication.
Actually, like not quite since the pack came out, but since basically the final version of the pack came out. So basically since the pack came out. Actually, one version before that, so. But yeah. If you have like any questions, we'll take it. I also have Rust, but I don't really like Rust right now.
Yeah, I have it too, but I don't really play it.
I want to play Great Tech with you sometime. Actually, are you in Jimmy's Discord?
No.
I should send you the link. I'm actually going to send you the link if I can. I can probably just make an invite, huh? Yeah, just here's an invite if you want. This is Jimmy's Discord.
Jimmy's Jams.
Yeah, Jimmy's Jams. He had... You know, the thing that I thought would never happen is happening with Jimmy. He's streaming Greg Tech New Horizons.
Oh, really?
He has been streaming Greg Tech New Horizons. Literally speaking. Casual GTNH. Literally speaking. I thought this would never happen.
I mean, as much as I don't like playing old versions of modded now, since I'm so used to the new versions, I might give it a go.
So I'm teaming up with a guy in the server called Lumi, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you know, we could always use more teammates, especially teammates we trust. So you know, if you wanna post in the community server thing to get like whitelisted, just tell them you're a friend of Veslor. They'll just like, let you in. I've talked to the mods. They're cool. But yeah, like Shadow's gonna be switching over to Twitch for variety games, so like games which are not Minecraft essentially. For his other channels moving forward for the next year.
I'm also trying to debate whether or not I should change the name of the Twitch channel, because right now it's Shadow Wolf, but the thing is, if I was going to change it, I'd have to wait 6 months.
Before you build, I just want to say I'm still a chunk border freak.
A chunk border?
Yeah, chunk border freak. You know, I always check my chunk borders before building.
Yeah, I'm kind of in between two.
So you know, and I move. Try to build like somewhat according to it. Doesn't have to be like exactly perfect. Like online, I mean, the thing is, I don't have like much of an IRL life anymore. Sad to say, it is what it is.
What is the
like,
youngest friend?
Like yeah, I really don't like genuinely get spend my life in front of my computer mostly.
I mean, I don't really have any friends IRL. I think I have one, but we haven't spoken in a while.
Like I do have the numbers of my friends IRL. It's just we don't have the same interest at all. And like the reason why I feel that like my online friends are like valid is because I've literally gone out and met with like a decent amount of them, right? Like if I want to go meet, if I can meet up with someone, I will. Right? Like I'm not afraid to do that. It's just most of the time it's just not possible, so I don't do it. It's not reasonably possible. For example, there's this guy, big man, who's from Argentina. And like we met up in Paris, right? And we like walked around Paris together, and that was nice. Then he went to a friend's house in Germany. That was nice. We talked about cars while like at a restaurant. That was funny. It's COVID, but it was funny. I helped in around the city, you know? So like if someone will like stop in Paris, I will literally go to Paris to like hang out with them, you know? It's like, hey, if you stop in Paris, I will go and like hang out with you, because I don't live in Paris, but I can get to Paris. I just can't really travel out of the country as much as I would like to, or at all actually. Also, traveling out of the country goes back to I need to fucking change my name because I hate having it on my passports and other official documents. Right?
Yeah.
I'm at the point where like I don't want a job until my name is changed. Without restrictions. What did you remember? Yeah, I'm French. I can read your name. I'm not stupid. I am in fact French. Obédience Seigneur Suprême. That is your name. And I still don't know why you chose that name, dude.
I think this is too big.
That's what she said. Sorry. I couldn't help myself.
I'm trying to fit like the big rotating farm up here, so I can actually have that area down there cleared, so I can build
If you
buildings.
like terraform the bed of the hill, it's fine. But if you don't, that's gonna look weird.
Like from the center, it's 1,
No,
2,
from like
3,
not
4,
that side, the
5,
side
6,
where like the
7,
trees
8.
are.
It's 8 on the inside from the center block.
Sylvain. Which one? I'm not familiar. Like there's plenty of people named Sylvain. I don't know which Sylvain you're talking about. What person are you talking about? Are you talking Sylvain Jury? Oh, let me look it up. Like let me look it up. Oh, this meme! The collective hallucination meme, of course! Oh, this guy! I forgot about it! Fuck. I was like, I don't know, but I know, you know? Like when you tell me the name, I don't know. I see the face, I'm like, oh, this guy. Yeah, I remember now. Very funny. But he's not even a monarch. Like what? As long as you, I don't know. I've been like depressed at all ages, so. A lot of my life has been depression. I'm not gonna lie. And I've been told every time, yeah, but others have it so much worse than me. Yeah, but it's not about the others, it's about what I feel. Like, fuck off. Do something about what I feel, don't do something about what could be.
Yeah, there's no normal age. You can be any age and feel it.
Yeah. What I can tell you is that, like, a lot of teens are depressed. Like, that is very normal. That is very normal, unfortunately, and that shouldn't be normal, but it is normal. And we've all been through a phase like this. And actually, like, society is I might as well say this because I've already, like, touched on the subject a little bit. Yeah, the French education system is shit. Yeah, of course it's normal, bro. They treat us like college students who are like kids. Like, it's crazy. Like, you know what made me quit my you know what made me like quit high school? Actually, I will tell you, baby. And since you're French, you'll understand. Fuck, what is it called? You know the thing in première, where like you have to like work with like someone else on like a subject which is like projet commun, quelque chose comme ça. Anyways, I had to work on the Algerian war. And that made me depressed the fuck off, dude. Like, just like that, and also like my like literature teacher, which was like literally one of the only teacher that was like, yeah, that made me go, yeah, I want to go to school today. Yeah, that subject is really tough. That subject is actually very tough. But yeah, my literature teacher, which was one of the only people that like made me go that like made me feel like I wanted to go to like high school every day. With no warning, she was like replaced. And we never heard about it again, and we just didn't know why. And it wasn't that she was pregnant, because we would have seen that she was pregnant. And it wasn't that she was retired, because we would have done it, that she was retired, right? Like, or she would have finished the year, at least we thought she would have. But essentially, I lost a connection to like a teacher. Like gave me motivation to like just get up and go to school every day. And the school just never refused to tell me any of the reasons why. And then I couldn't trust the school that they wouldn't do it again. So I just left the school. That's just not cool, right? Like, how can I trust that you will not take away a teacher that, like, I love as a teacher, not as like, or like, you know.
Mm-hmm.
How can I trust that you will not take away my ability to learn grades and motivate me to try my best if you already did it? Like, you already betrayed me. How can I trust you to not betray me again? My history geography teacher from like a second was like impossible to not be interested in, because this guy would like literally make jokes about history on the spot about the subject you're learning. Like, this guy was great. He would teach you about legends that are like floating around and stuff. Like, it was impossible. Like, you just gotta be interested. I hated geography more than I hated history. Actually, thought history was very, very interesting. Yeah. Yes, I'm an L student, you know? The ones that like everyone makes fun of. I was an L student like for my last year before I dropped out. So the nice thing about being an L student, right, is you do not get math. You don't have to go to math class. No, and like, there's not a problem of like it's not a problem of like I don't have a problem with like it sucks that teachers have rough hours. Like, I totally get it. They just like refuse to like tell us why like we'll never see our teacher again. That's not cool, right? Like, at least tell us that she quit. Like, I don't know. Tell us anything. The school just wouldn't tell me anything. They got us a replacement teacher, but like I didn't care. I wanted to know why like the previous teacher quit. Like, you can't just take away someone that formed a bond over like half a year, and be like, yeah, this is fine. Like, I form a bond with my teachers, like stay after often and ask questions about the course and stuff, and like try to really get interested. Because if I'm not interested in a topic, I can't learn it. I'm that type of guy.
Yeah, I'm like that too.
I physically cannot learn something I don't care about. Make me care about it, I will learn it. So the thing is, I feel like Minecraft taught me science, so I don't need science, you know? You might think this is joking, but I seriously think not. Like, what Minecraft has taught me in terms of science is pretty incredible. And so now I just want, like, fun stuff. Also, like, half of, like, my class in literature were fucking weebs, and that was awesome. Like, we would, like, discuss about, like, mangas and anime, like, at break. It was great. They were also, like, the history nerds, but, you know, it is. Like, my literature class was very good. It's just, like, everyone was looking at me funny, probably because I was grabbing all the attention, because I was, like, trying to, like, add precisions, because I was like, no, this is not precise enough. You're telling us you're taking a shortcut here. Don't take the shortcut. Tell us exactly what it is. Because I hate when teachers are like taking shortcuts because they think they'll make us understand the thing better, but they compromise the quality of the learning you're getting, right? Do not compromise the quality of the learning I'm getting. I hate that. That is not okay.
No.
English class is kind of boring, I will admit.
Oh, I hated English.
So actually, like, because you know of my disabilities for like learning and stuff, I had a laptop in high school and I could bring it to class. Like I had the authorization from the school. Like I had the authorization from school because that way they wouldn't have to like give me a laptop. The deal was I could bring my laptop and I could like do stuff on it, but because like I can type at the rhythm that the approximately the rhythm that they speak. Like I can follow, like I can follow if I use a laptop. I cannot follow if I write manually. Like it will be like 10 years late. It's not even funny. There's some funny vocabulary you can learn, but usually they don't really teach us any useful vocabulary. Also, like, probably my favorite course in literature was English Lit. English Lit was lit. Like we studied Dracula and stuff. That was fun. I got are you familiar with D. Greyman? Does that ring a bell? Like in the manga/anime? No? But eventually, like, we got an assignment to, like, review a gothic piece of literature, right? D. Greyman. We got to, like, the assignment was review a piece of gothic literature. I was like, D. Greyman is gothic. This is manga. But manga is literature. Fuck you.
Yeah, it is. Oh my god, this biome is crazy.
And yeah, I got like 19 out of 20, so that was really nice, you know? 20 is the highest score and you almost never get it. I spent like a month like watching D. Greyman videos and analysis and like rereading the manga and stuff just for the assignments. Like I was having a blast. But you know what was like funny as well? Like in English class, because I would be bored because I would literally understand all they say, and all they what like I would understand everything they say, and all the assignments. Even if I didn't do them, they would ask me a question about it, and I would just answer correctly anyway. So I just didn't really need to follow. So I would like just do stuff on my laptop. One thing I was really big into at the time was making mods. So I was just like programming class. It was kind of funny. One time I like just spent the entire class playing Clanad, the visual novel. I would play it in English, so you know I was like, this is fair. I'm playing in English, fuck you. It's a whole lot of text. I'm doing reading. This counts as English, alright? Shut up. Nuclear chemistry? What are you doing exactly? Because like I get thermodynamics. I'm caught up with thermodynamics. Oh, okay, just because. Okay, fair enough. But you know, like making Minecraft mods in class. I don't think many people have done that.
Probably not.
But I've done it.
I wonder if this
the
works.
problem with the French education system is like, I'll ask a question about how I can apply this to real life. They'll tell me for the test. I'll be like, okay, well, I should go to Japan in that case. Anyways, be right back. Have to use the bathroom.
Okay. So, chat, what do you think of streaming on Twitch? I haven't streamed there in 2 years because I dedicated to say I'm going to stream on YouTube now, but moving back to Twitch does make the most sense for variety gaming. The other thing we can do with Twitch then as well, like if we decide to play Minecraft on Twitch, we can use the channel points that you get by watching the stream to mess around in games. So like we could do videos like chat controls my games. You guys can be like using your channel points to summon things on me and try and stop me from beating the game or something like that. I think something like that would be fun because you can do it on YouTube, but it all has to be done through donations, which I don't like the idea of that. I'd like everyone to be able to play, and using channel points that you get just by watching the stream, I think is a good idea. And that means I don't have to worry about setting up streams and stuff on YouTube. I can just go hit a button, just go live and just play away like I normally would. Because then like maybe once a week or something like that, I might try and turn some of the streams into videos for my second channel. And then I need to decide whether or not I'm going to change the name of the channel to Star Wolf, since that's my second channel name. If I do want to, I have to wait 6 months before the name is available, because I actually already have a channel called Star Wolf, but I don't want to start from scratch because then I'll have to do the whole affiliate onboarding program, and I don't want to go through all that again. So I think if I just stick with Shadow Wolf, it kind of makes more sense, and I'll just upload stuff to Star Wolf. Or we can go through a whole channel rename thing, whereas this channel now will just be called Shadow Wolf Minecraft. And then I just call the other channel Shadow Wolf. So it's a load of different things I need to decide on what I want to do. But more than likely, I will probably start streaming on Twitch probably at some stage next week. I'll put a thing in the community tab asking like what everyone thinks about it too. But I think that makes the most sense. So continue streaming Minecraft on this channel like we are right now, like working on mod packs, maybe even do a mod pack playthrough that's stream only. And then anything else that is Minecraft that's not modded can go on the other channel. Because I think I'll just only upload my modded playthroughs on this channel, and then everything else will go over on the other channel. Because I kind of want to turn my other channel into almost my main channel, but then again, Minecraft is my main game I play. But still, I think it'd be kind of cool. So that's kind of what I'm thinking of at the moment. But it makes sense, like starting it now in the new year kind of makes sense to do it. So like, I mean, there's only like 8 hours until New Year's. So yeah.
You have to think about it. Like if Wolf's gonna do it like any time, then like one of the best times is probably the New Year, right?
Yeah.
Like New Year, New Me, but not really, just new place to stream. Everyone's like taking your resolution. Every time I'm like, I don't know what to pick. I'm just like, get my shit together.
Yeah.
Get one thing of my shit together, I guess, is my resolution.
Like, I guess things for me, New Year's kind of resolution thing is get well, get fit, and then really dedicate my time to streaming. And also get my Discord server actually in a proper usable state. Because
my Discord's insane, yeah.
Like the Discord server is just bad. There's no way to properly like have fun on it. It's just there just to have notifications, but I'd like it to actually be something we can do events on and chat properly.
That's true.
At the moment we're just using notifications, and
I mean, I've talked to like the few people down there actively, but there's also not a lot of activity, if I'm being completely honest, on account of the Discord being kind of bad.
Yeah, I have something I have set up that I'm using like a separate Discord channel. Like I made a brand new blank one. I'm the only one in it, and I'm going to basically create the server I want in that, and then I'll just copy and paste all the settings over to the current one.
Sounds very good, yeah. Do I have you in my personal Discord? I don't know.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
I forgot.
I barely use Discord at all, so.
I mean, yeah, I don't do much stuff in my own Discord, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm in your Discord. I have it here.
Let's go. Oh yeah, you are. Yeah, you're mad. Key.
Where did the Enderman go? He kind of just came through the portal, hit him once, and he disappeared.
Goodbye, Sam. See you later.
Alright, bye.
Happy New yeah, Happy New Year. Because I won't be able to tell you.
Is there a cutting board in here? There is.
Do you also do like the countdown?
Kind of just to my family, yeah. I'm just gonna do a mini countdown, just watch the countdown on the TV.
Okay, yeah. The thing is, Happy New Year is also a meme sometimes, you know?
Hmm.
It's like someone will randomly do a countdown and instead, at the end you'll just say Happy New Year. Even though it's, you know, not the new year anymore. Like, it's not, the new year is not new anymore, you know?
Yeah.
Dancing. God damn it. Sorry, I'm just I'm watching a Yu-Gi-Oh video at the same time,
Mm-hmm.
and then it's a noob that like plays Yu-Gi-Oh for the first time, and I'm like, God damn it, why are you playing Blue Eyes? Like, all the noobs, that's what they always do. Why can't noobs like pick up a base deck? I would love that, that would be great. I guess they don't know what a base deck is, though. I don't care about the stream, it's just like you're building, so I'm just gonna like let you build, you know?
Yeah, it's gonna lay out the farm. Since that's the thing I'm gonna want to work on next, since I want to farm Inferium.
Yep.
I hope the create thing works with Inferium. Jesus Christ, this guy shows up every fucking 5 minutes!
Well, you do have a lot of like lit areas, which are valued spawns for wandering traders, so...
Yeah, but I also don't want to get rid of him just in case he does sell something pretty good. But damn, he is annoying. I mean, there is actually this sign or something you can make out of like the carpet that llamas drop.
Huh.
Trader cloth piece. It makes a trader rug and it says directs wandering traders to spawn on this block within 6 chunks of the rug. So if I make that, it means if I put it down near my house, any wandering trader that does spawn will always be on this carpet.
Okay, that could be cool.
I think that's how it works anyway. Like if I just put it
Where do you want it?
I guess just in front of my house here, so I'll just put it there and see what happens.
To be fair, my favorite deck is the deck that works with Blue Eyes, but, you know. I think I'm like very unique in terms of like what deck I like. I've not seen I've only seen like a couple people across multiple years like the same deck as me. Like I've seen less than 20, less than 10 actually. Yeah, less than 10. Like the community for my deck does exist, it's just very small. Because in case you didn't know, there's Discord, which is the Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck repository, which has a channel, and in each channel it's a letter. And that'll be the letter for the archetype, which links to your Discord. And on that Discord will be like the Discord for that archetype and all its variants and stuff. Right? So Blue Eyes would be in the B channel, for example.
Yeah.
And Dark Magician would be in the D channel. And you would go to the Dark Magician Discord after. And so yeah, I mean like the Falgren Discord. Because that's what I like. I like Falgren. I don't know, I just think it has like so much cool stuff about it. Like there's something about a golden dragon that was forgotten by humanity, and who was literally one of the dragons of linked to creation itself, you know? Like one of the cards that supports Falgren is Herald of Creation. There also another card which is the Creator. You have... what else? I mean, maybe the Creator doesn't, but Herald of Creation is definitely a Falgren thing. You have Dragonite Creation, you have... oh yeah, Darkblaze Dragon is a thing that was terrible. So the thing with Darkblaze Dragon is that it has an effect when it special summons from the graveyard, it doubles its attack. And when it destroys a monster and sends it to the graveyard, it inflicts half the attack of the monster to your opponents as a burn damage. The thing is, this thing doesn't have a lot of attack, it has 1200. But because you special summon it from the graveyard, it has 2400. But that's still not very good. So I made retrains for it. I made a bunch of custom cards for that archetype, and I'm pretty happy with it. I just don't really play it because it's just shit right now. But yeah, Blue Eyes Falgren is a deck, technically. Because it's... Falgren's supposed to need level 7-8 dragon, and guess what Blue Eyes is? A level 8 dragon.
God, I'm getting tired already.
Oh, come on, we barely did anything.
I know. I mean, the only thing I really wanted to do was just talk about the Twitch thing. Building was just kind of a side project of it.
Yeah, but you started it, you gotta finish now, right? Like, that would be frustrating. You're gonna be upset at yourself later. You're gonna be like, damn, I wanna build this now. I can't sleep.
I mean, the only thing I really could build right now is the create building for the assembly line. Kind of the
You
only
don't even
thing.
have to build it if you don't want to. You can just get the materials ready. Like make a chest with like what you want to build, you know?
Unless I go on to the building gadgets website or like Reddit or something like that, because people usually post builds there, like just copy and paste. So I don't know if I want to reuse any of the buildings that I used in Enigmatica, because I could just go copy and paste them and then just paste it here. I don't know if that would be a good
I
idea.
think it's like worth taking a shot, like what Reddit has built and like, you know, what you have built and like trying to like build something based off like some kind of combination of the two.
Yeah, because I also want to make sure I lay out everything to make it look nice. Like, I'm sure something small could fit right here at the side of the stairs, but what could fit here? I definitely have to do a little bit of terraforming. Maybe Industrial Foregoing could go here. Set up all the dissolution chambers in there.
Oh gosh, there's gonna be a lot.
How many things require dissolution chambers in here now?
I don't know, Pneumatic at 6 has kind of like...
Well, there's 25 recipes in here. So we got latex,
So
pink
we got
slime.
25
That's
dissolution
2.
chambers to make.
3 for ether gas. There is essence, but I probably won't use that. And there is liquid meat for making mechanical dirt, but we have mob grinding utils in here, so we don't need that. Yeah, there's only 3 liquids, so I only need realistically 3 dissolution chambers.
I mean, I guess, but like that means you don't have passive crafting. But I guess do you really need passive crafting? Not really. So it's probably fine.
I mean, for a dissolution chamber, for like, I mean, speed upgrades are okay. I don't need to passively craft those. I don't need to passively craft. Well, maybe machine frames could be something that might be nice to passively craft.
I think you might, yeah, you might want to passive machine frames actually.
Yeah. There's also the mycelial
frames.
reactor, but I don't think I really need to worry about that.
I think you really want to passive the machine frames.
Alright, what if I set up 2 dissolution chambers for each liquid? One will be just passively crafting each tier of machine frame, and then the other ones will set up to craft whatever else.
I think you might want one that's like dedicated for like the different speed upgrades. Like whatever speed upgrades you have, right? Like because there's a bunch of recipes.
Yeah, there's the tier 1.
Interface by default can only handle 9 recipes, so you might want more than like that. Because like how many tiers are there? Got. Because like there's an argument to just lock around the thing. Fine.
Let's use some stone brick and mark out an area.
Yep.
We're gonna have a path come out here, but I don't know, like, once I get down the end of this hill, should I change out the dirt path for asphalt? Oh, we don't even have asphalt in here. What would a good road looking block?
Concrete that works.
I mean, there is black
Do
concrete.
you have, like, some muddy concrete or something? We have the immersive concretes.
Yeah, I mean, if
Something.
something to look like at the road, I guess just grey concrete will probably do. I think black would be too dark.
Yeah.
Yeah, so maybe grey concrete could be something we could use for the road down here. Should I also? No, I think I'll do power in its own building as well.
Yeah, power kind of need like its own facility.
Okay, so if we're going to be setting up passive crafting for... So give or take this in the one block in and out of the corner.
So we want one dissolution chamber for each of the machine frames.
So there's 3 of them. I think the pity one can just be crafted in a crafter. Yeah, so we can do this in molecular assembler. But then after that, you have your simple machine frame, your advanced machine frame, and then your supreme machine frame.
It's funny to use an interface with a molecular assembler in this way, you know? Because it's, you know, now it's like pattern providers for recipes, but like you're actually using an interface to provide the materials to passively craft pity machine frames.
Yeah. So if we say there and then give it a block space, so then another machine there to craft. There's another machine frame space. Machine frame space. So it should come down about there.
What did you notify to the Discord?
Oh, a video went up. It's 6 o'clock.
Makes sense.
Yeah, this episode's just... The warden is scary. Go to the deep dark and find some old Imodium. Give me out dark oak logs and mark this as the dissolution chambers. So there should be 6 of them in total. So I actually need to come down this way. So you will be auto crafting simple. You're just going to craft whatever else I kind of need latex for. You're going to craft advanced passively. You just use whatever else pink slime is used for. You are going to craft supreme machine frames passively, and then you are just going to craft whatever else needs supreme. Okay.
You might want like a little bit more space, like in the back. Like you might want one block back, block in the back, like not next to the wall, you know. Like just one block forward.
I mean, I can frame it, so yeah, I guess we can bring it forward a block. I could always add like blocks around the outside just to make it stand out a bit. Yeah, because we could have the fluids come in the back, item input in the top, and then we can extract through the sides, and power will go in the bottom.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and that'll keep it all clean. So yeah, that'll work. Then again, the way that it is, actually, since it's up against this dirt block, I mean, we could remove this block and you wouldn't even see that from the outside. Yeah, so it could be up against like the wall, but...
Can just do... Like, frame blocks are nice, but like, if you don't have to use them, then it's better on performance.
I'm not talking about the actual frame block. I'm talking about like framing the thing, like putting blocks around it to cement it in the wall after you've done your machine from the back.
Well, yeah, but like you have like the stone brick walls, right? Like that. Like I just assume you would like frame the stuff anyway, and like bringing it a block forward enables you to like frame it. So.
What else could we do in this building? We have dissolution chambers there. What could be on this wall here? Thermal series, pulverizers, induction smelters, and multi-servo presses, maybe? Then again, for the multi-servo press, I'd probably want to passively craft all the plates as well. So I'd need a lot of those machines.
Yeah, you probably just want to passive all the plates, I'm gonna be honest. You're gonna need plates throughout the entire game.
Yeah. I can't look at it in here because the game freezes. I can only look at it through my inventory. So aluminium plates. That makes aluminium sheet metal. So if I want to make any of the multi-block structures from Immersive Engineering, I'd need this. Iridium plates, they're needed for making iridium gears, but they have no use. So iridium plates are basically useless. Yeah, there's no use for the gear. Lead plates, they're used for reactor heat vents from industrial contraptions. Leaded concrete, lead sheet metal, LV accumulators. Oh, they're no longer called capacitors anymore, they're called accumulators.
Okay. Are you gonna do FTB industrial contraptions or?
I might need it to get antimatter for the star.
Oh yeah, right. So you might want its own building, so you might want lead.
Yeah. I mean, when I'm doing all the machines, I'll just make one for everything. I'll check the recipe for each one and I'll just create a pattern for it.
A couple more, like you need a couple more antimatters for like recipes in industrial contraptions itself, I believe. Not sure. I'll check. This is not fact checked. Alert, this is not fact checked.
So antimatter crystal, EV solar panels, your quantum armor.
Yeah.
And yeah, you're going to need it for the EV, for the Neximum emitter.
Quantum plates.
Yeah, so we're going to need a bit of it.
EV. Cringe. There's only EV. That's as high as it goes? Come on. We can go higher than this.
LV, MV, HV, and then EV.
Yeah, that's high. How? Yeah. It's just I'm just saying, Grectic goes a lot higher.
Hmm.
So Grectic goes LV, MV, HV, EV, IV.
Jesus.
What's after IV? I think it's LUV, ZPM. No, it's ZPM. I don't remember. Maybe ZPM then LUV or LUV then ZPM. And then it's. Then I think it's ultimate voltage. So UV. We also have UMV, UHV,
Jesus Christ.
UIV. So you know.
There's so many fucking power levels.
Not all packs have like all those power levels, but like in theory, those could exist, you know?
Yeah. Now, what do we make the floor out of? You should go with light grey concrete. But if the walls are stone, maybe we should change it to something else.
Like a plastic we can use, maybe? It's kind of high effort, but...
Smooth white plastic construction block?
Yeah.
That actually doesn't look too bad.
kind of high effort to make though. Should just go with white concrete, honestly.
Do we have a marble? Nah, it's not great. Okay, concrete.
White concrete is gonna do it, I guess. Hmm. It's incredible how many blocks my base in 8 Sky, 7 Sky like required. And it was just, you know, my standard chunk line grid, but I just made it like so big. It required so many blocks. I think I had to craft like something like 10 million blocks of concrete. That was a lot. $10 million blocks of concrete, bro.
That'll just take me forever to build.
Yeah, I had the copy paste gadget, so was kind of helping, but still. Nope. How do you undo? I thought you couldn't undo. I thought it was a command.
If you hold shift and control, you can undo the blocks you just put down.
Shift and control, that's why. Wasn't holding control.
I already have a void here, do I? No. Can't make it either. Okay. The chalice would be nice.
Witchery reference.
I mean, there is a witchery mod in here called Hexerai.
Hexerai is not witchery, but yes.
Well, it kind of deals around witch stuff, I think.
Yes, but what I'm talking about the literal mod called witchery.
Yeah, I know. All right.
Which, by the way, is incorrect New Horizons.
Ooh.
Yeah, witchery is incorrect New Horizons. I'm gonna go like eat food with my mom. I'll be back.
All right. Oh, this lag is so bad. I can't wait to get into like applied energistics. Does it look weird, the fact that I didn't go all the way to the edge? What else can we put in here along with the dissolution chambers? Oh yeah, the latex processing. Yeah, I guess we could put that in along here. Yeah, that'll work. It'll put latex processing here. Okay, so that's more or less this building decided. What doors do we have? Okay, we have the old industrial door. That requires industrial wood planks. be great if I could craft them because my game is frozen. There we go. It just requires charcoal and planks. Of course I have no charcoal. Okay, we'll just put a dark oak door on it for now. Now, in terms of the roof, how are we going to do that? Do we use wood or do we use stone again? Apparently a deep slate stair would look good. Brick is... okay, hang on. We can always use the exchanging gadget later if we don't like it. I need to do a little bit more terraforming back here just to add a bit of space. Okay, this doesn't look too bad, I guess. I feel like there should be a window here. You know, I think I actually will push back these machines. I think it doesn't look right sticking out. But I can always break the back block here and put the tank in, so yeah, I guess that'll do. Yeah, because then the window will fit there better. Now the only thing is I don't think it's lit up. Oh no, it is. Okay, perfect. Okay, that will be the thermal or the immersive industrial foregoing building. I could build another one like right here as well. I just need to raise up the ground a tiny bit, but I could easily put two buildings next to each other, and that one could be the thermal series building. I'll also have to make a big building for mechanism, because mechanism is probably going to be like my main resource production, so I want to get that set up then as well. Yeah, that actually looks pretty good right there. Our farm up there, so we'll probably put all the create stuff in that now tomorrow, or next episode at least. It'll be a while before we start industrial foregoing, but I guess the next mod after that then I want to get into is... which mod would be the best to get into next? What does the quest book recommend? Oh, actually, yeah, we'll probably just go straight into power then. So what kind of power should we use? I think we have extreme reactors. Yeah, so it's called bigger reactors. So we have bigger reactors. We have reactors from power. So do we go through power and get that, or do we go through bigger reactors? I don't think I've used... When was the last time I've used bigger reactors? I think it was all the mod 6 to this guy. I don't think I used it in Stacia. Let me have a quick look. Actually, I think it'll be under playlists. I know I haven't used it, and I haven't used an Enigmatica, so the last mod pack before that would have been Ocean Block. And I don't think I used those reactors in Ocean Block. What power did I use in Ocean Block? Oh, I had a compact cube, I think, with lava as my early game power, and then I moved on to ethylene gas burners. Yeah, and then before that in Sky Bees, I don't think we used that either. I think we actually used lava power as well. Did we? Where did we start generating power? Oh no, we did do the gas burning, ethylene burning again, so... Yeah, it's been a while since I used bigger reactors, so I guess we could use bigger reactors and set up a pretty basic one. I'll have to look up what's the best cooling block again. I think the best is like all the modium or unobtainium. Add bigger reactors. Like, is there anything in here that tells me the heat conductivity of the block? Because I think there used to be a way to do that. It like told me like what was the best block for it. But I don't think it does that anymore. But I do remember like all the modium or vibranium being the best. So we'll probably put those blocks in there and see how it is. If it's not great, we can probably change it out to something else. And then we might look into making a heat exchanger. If we use a heat exchanger, we can generate steam to run a turbine instead of using our reactor to generate heat. Which could be good, I don't know. I've never used a heat exchanger, so we could try it out. Just noticing I missed a block here. There we go. It feels like there should be something right there. Like a soul lantern either side of the door or something. Probably because this isn't directly center, it just looks off. Should I have the sensors? I think there's like a door sensor thing. Like we have the garage doors, but I think there's like a door sensor from McCaw's stores or something. No? Oh. And there's definitely no thing. Okay, I guess we just have to manually open the doors. I wanted to walk at the door and it'll just automatically open for me. I mean, I could put probably pressure plates on the inside, but kind of want to keep redstone away from machines because that could turn them off. Okay, in terms of other machines, like I think we'll probably build like the mechanism building probably like right here. So if we just dig this back a bit. Wait, don't tell me I'm lagging this whole time because... Oh my god, I've been lagging this whole time because light levels have been turned on. I accidentally turned those on when I was checking that building. I thought I turned them off. Hopefully this is far enough back. Mechanism is probably going to be like the biggest building we're going to have, so we're probably going to need quite a big spot for it. I mean, we can have multiple levels. It doesn't mean I have to use the one floor. I can have 2 floors to it. We also might build a place just to do power generation. I kind of like the idea of a power grid area somewhere, so I don't know where we'd build that. Maybe over near the village or something. We can use immersive engineering wires just to make the place look decorative, like running power cables to buildings and stuff, but it actually isn't going to be providing power. I think you can use decorative cables. Yeah, so hemp rope coil, you'd use that to decorate your place. So if I was to, I don't know, maybe over here near the water, we can use water wheels and whatever from immersive engineering to just generate water. We can use all different types of way to generate water just to make the place look more alive. So we can probably put like water wheels here, have a good few of them running in this part here and have the water flowing in this way. And then we'll just build like a fence around it and then supports for the machines. And then we'll build like a big power plant right there. We'll have a reactor, gas burning generators. We'll probably set up the gas burning underneath the ground, or we can use entangled blocks to maneuver everything. That could be good. So yeah, and then in terms of the mechanism, we can do it over here. Just need to chop down these 2 trees. Right, in terms of mechanism, I wonder would a whole deep slate building look good, or should we go with blackstone? I think blackstone looks better. We'll have to go to the nether and mine a lot more of it now. Unless I can generate it. Can I generate blackstone? I can do it through essence. I can haunt deep slate. Igneous extruder. I don't really want to do anything that requires me to start a new mod. I want that for the videos only. So we'll give this a look and see if it's any good. If it's not good, we can just replace it with something else. I want this building to be fairly long, so we'll come back this way quite a bit. I think this is probably fair enough. Would this be big enough? I mean, I could use the basement for creating pure sulfuric acid and then just pump it up. Because I want to set up like really powerful ore processing. Since if we're going to be setting up like a quarry in the mining dimension and digital miners around the place and builders, we're going to need a lot of things to process up all our resources. So this might not be long enough. I might need to come over this way a bit more. Am I under? Oh, I went right under it. I can re-terraform the area if I want to shrink it down. You know what, that actually might be long enough along here. I just need to make sure I mark out the right dimensions for the doorway. So let's say, Actually, at this point, I might as well just rebuild the factory I always build. Let me look up some images. Let me see if anybody's built like a proper mechanism factory. And see if I can get any inspiration. Let's see. What have people built? Okay, I'm only getting the actual factory block. Let's have a look at like factory build. There's nothing there really. What if I just get rid of mechanism and just say Minecraft factory build? A lot of these are like industrial revolution kind of stuff. All like the big brick buildings with chimneys. Not great. There's not very many good ideas on Google. I think we'll just try and design it ourselves, I guess. Well, first of all, we're going to be setting up passive crafting for everything through applied energistics. So let me just build up this wall a bit. Okay. So for instance, say we're going to have our 3 machines here. Just dirt behind this wall, right? Yeah, we can run power wirelessly like that, or we have to, we can use entangled blocks. But what I'm thinking is we have our enrichment chambers up here, so we'll have like our 3 enrichment chambers. Okay. Then we'll have a drawer right there of all of the enrichment stuff getting pulled down into the metallurgic infusers. That'll be there. But the only thing is we need to actually store all that stuff in drawers and then connect it up to an external storage. So I guess I could hook that in the ground. I don't necessarily need to see how many I've crafted. But if we have to, we can just bring it up a block higher. Now, it's getting power to it. I mean, we can run the power through the back of the wall there, or we can use the entangled blocks to run the power to it so it looks a lot cleaner. Yeah, I mean, that would work. And that would just compact it into the corner here, meaning we don't need this building as wide. But what other things are we going to be hooking up in here? So do we actually need it this long? We could probably easily fit 2 factories right there. Yeah, you know what? Probably could easily fit 2. I mean, our power generation is going to be over there. So we'll need a spot for all of the smelters. Oh, but then again, we're going to be using the, what's it called? The aluminium furnace, or like the unobtainium furnaces with the factory upgrade to run all the smelting. So they'll go really, really quick. It'll probably even smelt like 10 stacks in a second. So I'm not too worried about smelting. So we don't need to set up like 10 smelting factories. So we should be okay with just an unobtainium furnace. And we can also set up a lot more passive crafting with it, like making silicone, making glass, anything else that kind of really randomly needs to be smelted. So yeah, that would work out. So if we were to look at the line of machines that we're probably going to now need, like, are we going to be setting up multiple or a dissolution chamber and sulfuric acid setup for every ore? Maybe. So how many ores do we have in here? Like if we look up raw, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Roughly about 16 ores. So we'd need to set up 16 ore processing setups. And we'll need a lot of sulfuric acid for all of that. So, I mean, it'll be a while before we get to that point, but will we be able to fit all of those machines in this one building? Yes, if we stacked it in a certain way. Say if we started in the corner, we come out 4, like a width of 4, and have the line just processing them down the way, and then get smelted over here. And we can just raise it up, do it again using tangled blocks to provide it with power. And we could just keep stacking them on top of each other. So if we do like a 4x4 cube, we'd have 16 of every ore going. So something like that could work. And it'd be a lot more compact if we did it up against the back wall over there. So meaning we won't need it as long as this. So we also could build a factory in the wall up here. Like, it doesn't have to be a full-on building. We can build in the walls. And I think the mechanism area in the walls would make a lot more sense. Because we're also going to be building like another building along the edge over here. But then I also want a bridge connecting over there. So we might build a bridge like over here. It kind of makes more sense to be in line with that. So maybe we'll build a bridge from here to there and connect it. And then we could probably bridge across over there just to make the place look nice. So yeah, we could probably build something like that. We're not that high up above the grounds or water level, so we probably don't have to work on making like a really big like bridge. I think a small arched bridge down here would work pretty well. We'll just make it very like, not as arched, but fairly shallowly arched. And I think that should work. In terms of now create, I need a building where I can set up sequenced assembly for everything. I'm also going to require, I'm just noticing now, there is a zombie villager all the way over here. Please don't tell me it's one of my villagers that got converted. My cleric got converted. Well, that's annoying. Well, he won't despawn anyway, so that's at least something. Do I have any gold? I do. Okay, perfect. It's just kind of dark around here, so I just want to throw up some ferro lanterns. That should light up quite a bit of the village now. nice to light up this area. Okay. Yeah, so we're going to be building our power plant here, and we're going to hook up our water wheels here and just let the water flow in. Okay. So you know what? We'll actually turn this into the create building then. So we'll remove all this and we'll use actual brick. So it means we're going to have to go get a lot of clay now. So I guess we're going river diving. What's an iron golem doing down here? He must have fell into the water from the village. Geezer Priffin. That's a name. Hello.
Hello, the funny Frenchman has returned.
Oh fuck! It scared the shit out of me.
I hope that would do that.
I was like, what the fuck is playing? I just something just started playing. I'm like, what the hell was that?
I had my mic muted.
Oh god! I actually got a pain in my chest from that.
I'm sorry.
Oh god.
I'm a bit of an asshole, I'm sorry. I still find it funny, I can't help myself. That's childish, you have a right to think that, and I will not apologize for that. You gotta keep your inner child alive, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, what are you gonna do if your inner child dies? It's gonna be very boring.
Yeah, it is.
Like, I don't want that to happen.
Peter 4 was right. Like, Peter 4, Japan, whatever, was right. I want to be a kid forever. At least internally, right? Like, at least in spirit. Like, yes, you have to grow up, but also, like, don't let your inner child die. It's like, come on.
Yeah, no, you have to have some way of having fun, or your life will just be miserable.
Yeah, like, like, studies made me sacrifice all the fun I was having in life. So I was like, why am I having studies again? It's not worth it. It's not worth sacrificing all my fun to have decent grades for something I don't care for in the long run. Like, I care for it, but not as much as having fun. So, like, have my priorities weird. Yeah, like, that's fair, but I don't know. I still think if I'm having a bad time, I should do something about it.
Creeper, hello. AR gaming. It's 12 a.m. there, so Happy New Year. Happy New Year. I think we still have to wait another... It's 7 o'clock now, so 3, 4, 5... Another 5 hours. I think. Is it 5 hours? No, it's 4 hours. We have to wait 4 hours and then it's New Year's.
Happy New Year. AR gaming.
Mm-hmm. Finally, the trader gave me something useful.
I was about to say, you know, maybe the reason why the Wandering Trader doesn't like you is because you kill him every time, but
Well, if he came to me with better offers, I might not kill him as much.
but yeah, but you still kill him. Anyways, I like have like the New Year's Eve log or whatever, but I'm literally full. Like my stomach is full. I can't eat anymore. It's frustrating.
I haven't eaten anything yet today. My stomach is actually rumbling.
I went from like empty stomach to full stomach. Like same. Like my stomach was completely full. I hadn't eaten like basically anything. I was starving and then I ate a bunch and now my stomach is full. And it didn't feel like I ate that much either. I don't know. Like I'm not sure if that was actually the case, but that's what it felt like.
Yeah, I mean, after not eating all day, your stomach probably shrinks a bit, so when you fill it up, it feels like you've eaten a lot more than you did.
That makes sense. We could maybe do it, I don't know. Unless you have anything else planned.
Are you going to stream till it's 12 a.m. there? No, I'm not. I'm probably going to be getting off in like 20 minutes once I've got this place built.
Okay.
I just wanted to do a little quick stream before the end of the year and discuss what I want to do now in the future. You weren't here earlier, so...
So, because you weren't here earlier, essentially, Shadow wants to do something about where he streams.
I'm thinking of going back to Twitch, but not for Minecraft. Well, I might stream Minecraft there depending on what. Like if we're doing like chat controls my game or something like that, but that would be like something I'll go on my other channel. But mod pack streams and stuff like that will stay on this channel. Like where I'm streaming right now, that will stay on this channel. But other games like Apex, Fortnite, DayZ, any kind of game we can think of that's fun to play, we'll play that on Twitch.
Yeah. Like if we're just jumping in like some random game that's like about Minecraft, not like the regular content that'll be on Twitch, right? That way it keeps it consistent.
Yeah.
Well, like you have the Twitch stream, which is variety. I can't pronounce the word very well.
Variety.
Variety.
Yeah.
Variety.
Yep, you're saying it right there now.
Okay. Variety.
Mm-hmm.
And on the main channel, it'll be like Money Minecraft map packs. So you'll have your content there, here, exactly where we're streaming. We have Shadow streaming, I'm not streaming, and you know, just some friend tagging along.
Yeah.
Haha, I'm a leech! Anyways. This is a joke. It's a joke. I didn't stall for time. Anyone with brain would have understood it was a joke.
Yeah, so like I haven't streamed on Twitch in nearly 2 years, so I think it's time I might return to it just to play whatever I want there and then just keep Minecraft streams to this channel.
Yep.
So that's the idea. Like it shouldn't be too hard to jump back into Twitch since I'm already still an affiliate.
Yeah. And also like I have like some other random games you might like.
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't know, like games from my childhood that maybe would be fun to check out. Like we could do that, like viewers suggest games to play.
Yeah. I'll have to set up all like the new channel point rewards and stuff and set up like little things, you know, like people used to play like Stream Racer or Marbles.
Oh, I wasn't thinking that, but okay.
Oh no, I know you're thinking of something else, but I'm saying like for Twitch, like if people to get people engaged, I need to set up those.
I don't remember what it's called exactly, but you have like the thing where it's like a bunch of letters and you have to find like words which match. Like,
oh, that game, yeah.
That game is fun. For like breaks and stuff.
Hmm.
But yeah, no, what I was thinking is like viewers to suggest, like it can even be a Discord channel if you really want. But I was thinking like more like I was more thinking along the lines of what is it called? It's like channel point rewards or like donations or something like that.
Yeah.
For like a game to like suggest playing in the future, like even if it's paid, it's, you know, when like to be put on the list. It's like a bucket list of games to play.
Yeah, that could work. Sounds like a good idea.
I don't know if have you played Super Meat Boy?
No.
Or like platform games like that?
Not really, no.
Yeah, I mean, I played like a few platformers like forever ago, but that wasn't really my childhood.
I'd love to play the new Pokemon that came out.
Quite like it was like kind of buggy, but also very fun.
Yeah, there's been a lot of performance issues with the game. What kind of roof would look nice on a brick building? Wooden, stone brick, a dark brick. Because I put deep slate roof on this guy. I don't know if it looks that great. I might use the exchanging gadget and change the brick. I do like the deep slate roof though.
All of those. I think we need something as in all of those actually. But no, like Shadow, I think I want you, like Wolf, I think I want you to like try eventually on the bucket list. Heroes of Might and Magic is one I want you to play eventually. Because that game is quite literally my childhood and is still played today, there's a community around it. It's one of the best turn-based strategy games of all time. I don't know if you like turn-based strategies, but like I like it. So. It means it's for slow people who are like, you know, can't play StarCraft.
Yeah, I might look into it. Like, the only thing is I'm gonna have to buy all these games now as well, so.
It's on GOG for like $10 maybe. Well, technically, if you know what I'm saying, you could find alternative ways, which are, you know, not recommended, and you shouldn't do that.
Yeah.
If you really look, you could, but let's not do that.
No, I don't want to do any of that.
But like, if someone like is just like, here, have the money, buy the game, I'll be like, all right, sure. I have to now, all right? Like, I have to.
Can I put a link of a video on comments? I mean, like, paste the link in the comment section.
I think it's the best place. But I think it's the best place, or try chat. You can try and check, but I can't guarantee that it will work. I will not time you out for it. Unless, you know, it's something inappropriate, but I probably won't, so it's fine. Unless we get in trouble for it, I probably won't time you out. But the Discord is probably more the place.
Yeah, I really need to get the Discord actually working properly again. I'm probably going to be working on that now in the next couple of weeks.
Put it in chat again. It's in the description, but I'm putting it in chat in case you're not in it. So hi, this is me that's talking this whole time. This is not Shadow, in fact. This is the lore. You know, this lore of Is, also known as Islore, also known as the funny Frenchman that likes Falgrim way too much in Yu-Gi-Oh! And other stuff. I don't know. Ask me anything. We should do an asking me anything thing, but I mean, I don't know. I had like that tag on Twitch where I streamed because it's just like.
Yeah, I don't know if people actually do that anymore.
Yeah.
I rarely ever see like people doing Q&A videos. Like, I think that kind of content is kind of burnt out.
Yeah, it's just.
Like, I'd say you could probably still do it, but like.
Probably. I know, it's just because like earlier Simp was like, damn, this guy has a nice voice. Who is he? And I'm like, hi, I exist. I am a person. This is in fact not a catfish. This is in fact not a voice changer.
I mean, I do have a voice changer. I can just do this. Hello.
Can you try like imitate my voice? You're a voice changer.
Oh god, I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to get that kind of fine tuning.
No, but like.
Oh god, megaphone.
It's fine.
I mean, based off the different basic one, I can increase my pitch.
I'm gonna be like super like this. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. How are you doing?
A little bit lower. A little bit lower.
Like this.
Or I can go like this.
No, you go from the high pitch one and you like go down a little bit.
Hello.
Oh my gosh. Oh, we can troll people on Daisy with a voice changer. Let's go.
Yeah, now that I have my headset connected into the GOXLR, I can actually hear the voice changer now, so I know what it's doing. So it's great. Like a lot of these, I even have like sound effects. I don't even know if you'd be able to hear them. No. I probably need to remake them now that they're different. The chat can hear them. What other random sound effects do I have? Oh yeah, that's just the broken one. Hello. Yeah, that's just a broken one. It's just like maxed echo.
Do you know what that sounds like? Because that actually does sound like something. Do you know what it sounds like though?
No.
It sounds like the text in the text box in Undertale.
Oh yeah. Now I hear it, yeah. Alright, I think this building is more or less done. Very basic. Just add a roof in or something.
Okay.
The other one I want to make sure that does work is the auto tune, but I don't know if it actually does work. Because I should be auto tuned, but I'm not. At least I don't think I am.
Using auto tune. This is a real voice, Smile.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of sounds like I'm using it, but it's kind of weird. Like it's supposed to match the music I'm listening to.
Now I hear it. I'm like, no, come on. It sounds like those bad electro rappers, you know?
It's based off the music that it listens to the song that's playing, and then it tried to auto-tune my voice to match the song. That's what it tries to do.
Okay. That's fine.
So let me try and play a song that is a bit more exciting.
Okay, let's
Because this is very chill. Let's see if I can find something.
I can't, like, yeah. Okay. This is just messing around, by the way. Like, this is not gonna be like that all the time.
Yeah, let's go with something like this. Am I auto-tuned now? Hello, testing. Am I auto-tuned? Not really.
You can barely hear the song.
Barely hear the song. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if I increase the pitch a tiny bit, turn down this, and then a little bit of reverb. There we go. This is not auto-tune. Oh, Jesus. Turn up like this. Turn that.
Yeah, works.
Now is this auto tune?
Oh, come on.
Yeah, it's not auto-tune the way you hear everyone else using. I'm gonna have to look up how to do it properly.
Yeah, the way it is now is like the funny, not right way, you know? Like the...
Fucking Alvin and the Chipmunks.
We could also use this in Daisy's, just like calling people out in the megaphone. It's like, hey, you stop, put your hands up. That would be fun.
And what's this one?
Right there, criminals come. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Turn down this.
I'll just add reverb. Hello, welcome to my concert hall.
Can you say, bro, I'm sick with a tunnel voice?
Say what now?
Bro, I'm sick.
Bro, I'm sick. I can add echo. A lot of it.
Okay, I got it. I got my name reference. Let's fucking go. Good night, there.
That's not the right sound button. I think it was meant to be this one.
Wasn't meant to be a near rape video or whatever, or stream really. It's just messing around.
Yeah, I need to get a lot more sound effects as well. Like, we could easily do some sound effect trolling. Like, I don't even know what these sound effects are, so... Ow. What's this one?
This is my...
Oh, that, yeah, let's not play that one. Nope, don't play that one.
Yep, do not do.
Yeah, I should not play that voice line on stream.
I think this is a shut incident.
Yeah. I'm not going to finish that voice line. Let's just go... Let's just say it's a... I mean, the create stuff I'm going to be doing is not that big. So I could easily put the crafter, like the mechanical crafter on this wall here. I can have my deployers here to making the andesite, copper, and brass casing, as well as sanding rose quartz. And then I can put a small assembly line here for making precision mechanisms for speed controllers. This place should be big enough for that. Like, how many things are going to need to craft with a mechanical crafter? I know there's the big ATM star, but I mean, I could probably expand the building.
Crafter, really, right? You have to.
Like, if I just look at mechanical crafter and just get to the mechanical crafting. So we have one, maybe two if we do electric motors. This is an alternator. I don't know what an alternator does. Tesla coils, probably don't need that. Not going to need those. And I'm not going to need them.
Like generate power based on stress or something? I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I think it works the opposite. Let's just see here.
Yeah, it might do the opposite actually.
Yeah, it does the opposite. So it generates electricity from rotational force. Does that mean I could hook a motor to an alternator and just have it on an infinite loop?
Absolutely.
So the motor will turn the alternator, generating power, and the alternator will use that power to power the motor, that will power the alternator.
Mm-hmm.
That would just be an infinite loop. Yeah, so I guess if we are going to be making ATM star...
Listen. The question is, does that loop end in a victory condition?
In a victory condition?
Yes.
I guess not.
Then this loop is illegal. That's Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm making a joke.
Yeah, I was confused. I was like, what are you on about?
That's the rules for infinite loops in Yu-Gi-Oh! An infinite loop has to, like, if it is impossible to manually stop, it has to result in a victory condition. Unless, otherwise, you're like, you send the card that is causing the infinite loop to the graveyard, or you are not allowed to perform the loop in the first place.
Right.
That's what's going on there. So like when someone finds an energy loop, I'm like, okay, but is that actually a victory condition? Because
Because the victory condition is, do you actually make positive power, I guess. Right, like, that's what you want out of this.
Mm. Yeah, I mean, if you start directing the power out elsewhere, it's just gonna run out and it's not gonna work.
Wait a minute, I just realized. Create is overpowered.
Yeah.
You can make like super big windmills and like just get power with that.
Yeah, once you get a speed controller on it, you can max it out like with a lot of power.
So fucking...
Might be something I might look into
so
early
much
game.
power. It's so much free power.
Mm-hmm. That's another thing I need to figure out. Will I even bother using to create trains? Because I don't know how or what way I can utilize them.
I mean, the question is, do you like role-playing with the role-playing with the trains? If the answer is yes, you should use them. Otherwise, nah.
I can't see myself using them. Like, I'm not traveling really far, so it doesn't make sense. Now, when I get into, like, if I'm going to start playing Stone Block, then yes.
Yeah, like
Stone Blocks,
like,
it makes
I think in
sense.
Stone Block, I think in Stone Block it actually makes sense, but in this pack, not so much.
Yeah.
Amaranth, I love that song. So much for all the grass we cut down and flowers, you know?
Yeah, I needed to make room, but it's the fact that we're in an amaranth field, but it's just not growing back the flowers. It's the only problem.
Can you bone meal the flowers to get more?
I have a ton of them in the system. It's just putting them all down individually is going to be the most annoying thing.
Not so much. You have like a trowel, right, from Quark?
Oh yeah, shit, the trowel would work. Trowel. I actually already made one. I think I was showing someone it.
Just, yeah. See, it works.
Yeah, that's not bad. Why is it putting down so many blue ones?
It's random.
Random, it's putting,
No.
like, it keeps putting down so many blue ones, it's ridiculous.
Blue ones, I don't know. There are enough blue ones, to be honest.
Yeah, blue seems to be the most to have. Alright, there we go, now just a little bit more bone meal. Let's add a little bit of grass around the area. I don't like the tall grass, though.
Can break the top half, I guess.
The other thing that's annoying me is the stupid flaxseed that keeps growing.
Yeah, I don't know what's that about. China restaurant would be nice, I guess.
Right, I think I might leave it at that then.
That looks no, the stone ground, the stone ground, that should have it's fresh.
The what stone ground?
Yeah, there's a bunch of stone in the ground.
Oh, over here, yeah. Yeah, I'll get rid of it. It was just where I dug back all the grass.
Yeah.
I will be putting another building here, kind of similar size to that, or I might extend that one and just put all the crafters in it.
Yeah, but you know, until then.
Yeah, might do that on the next stream.
Please do not make it look awful when you've like done all this work to make it look good.
Probably plant a few trees around here then as well. Sapling.
A tree there would be nice, I think.
Would an archwood tree look nice there?
Jacaranda, maybe?
The only one I have is blue. There's a red one and a green one over there. I haven't seen a purple archwood tree yet, though. But if I just
can try Jacaranda, I guess. Well,
plant a few of them around.
It's not gonna. Oh, it is gonna grow, huh?
Yeah, that's not too bad.
You know, I just realized you do kind of share some amount of brand with Lashmac.
Share what?
Some amount of brand with Lashmac.
Brand?
Yeah, like you guys both like purple a lot.
Oh.
And you both like stream body Minecraft, that's all. Stream / record. I mean, actually, Lashmac doesn't really. I know he streams on his Discord. It's a different story.
Yeah. I mean, I've liked purple way before I saw his videos, so I'm not copying him. Like some people like to say, oh, you're copying Chosen Architect because he's playing all the mod 6. Bitch, who'd have said he's the only one who's allowed to play it?
It's really everyone.
Yeah.
Like,
People are like, oh, you're copying him now.
I do get the comment to the extent of like, please do not play the thing that everyone else is playing right now, but also everyone else is playing right now. You should play it for the views.
Yeah. Like Stone Block 3 is the mod pack that kind of a lot of people are playing at the moment. So I'm like, damn, I need to get ATM 7 to the Sky finished so I can move on to that now.
But also like I feel like Stone Block is not that good. Honestly, like Stone Block 3. I've watched it really, like I have. But honestly, if you told me this is what Stone Block 3 would have I would have said I just rather play Stone Block 2 again. It's it wasn't worth the wait in my opinion, that's all.
No, but I do like the new resource generation using Create.
I like the resource generation. I like the art, like all the art for it is like amazing.
Mm. Right, I guess that'll do for down here.
Everything. Yeah. You can do whatever on this like flat surface.
Yeah, I'm thinking of building. Oh yeah, you weren't here when I was talking about that. I'm thinking of building my power station over here. So I was trying to figure out like what mod should I use first for power generation.
I feel like you do it on the opposite side of the river, right?
Yeah, I want to build a bridge from over here.
I think you build a bridge because like. I
Yeah.
don't think it makes sense to like build the stuff on this side of the river. If I'm being honest. I decide where you have like all the flowers.
Yeah, so I'm going to build a bridge across over there and we can build more factories over there because I'm going to need a factory for immersive engineering. So I need a big open area for that since I'm going to be setting up like all of our automated assembly lines, all of our metal presses, arc furnace, squeezers, and all that junk. So I'm gonna need
Yeah, we
a
need,
lot of
we
space
need
for
at
that.
least- Yeah, we need what, like this 3x3 by 4 chunk fucking factory, this
Yeah.
something like that.
Like Enigmatica, I had like only 3 metal presses making plates. I think I'm gonna need like 20. Or unless I go with the metallurgic or not the metallurgic computer. It's the
Multi-servo press. Right?
yeah.
I think you should go with the multi-servo press anyway.
It'll probably be quicker because I can hook up and they only take up 1 block space. And if I was to use XNet, I could easily power it and pull out of one side if I have it like stacked on top of each other.
Faster. It's a lot faster.
Yeah.
But like the metal press is like still needed for like some stuff.
Yeah.
Wires,
Yeah, I'll need wires, rods, and
bullets.
yeah, if I'm planning on making a gun.
It's fun. There's the railgun. I've overhyped the railgun, but it's fun.
Yeah, there's so many things in like different mods that I haven't really touched, and I really want to touch them. Like some of the mods in here that I want to touch on is Evilcraft.
It's funny. Ningen actually like likes that mod a lot.
Yeah, there's one item in it that I'm actually kind of wanting to get, and that's a blood chest. Apparently, if you put items in this blood chest, it slowly repairs that item.
Yeah.
Which is really nice. So, that's kind of the thing I want out of that. And then I want to use the environmental accumulator and turn the area at the top of the hill where my house is into an amaranth field. Because at the moment, I think it's a... I go check what it is. It's not an amaranth field, it's an ebony woods. So the grass is like this dark green. So if I can change the entire top of this hill into a
Amaranth field.
amaranth field, yeah, it'll look nice. Because around the edge of the mountain as well, there is a few spots of amaranth fields. So it'll look better if this entire area was an amaranth field. And all I need to do is just use an environmental extractor and then just throw the bottle on the ground. It'll turn the area into it. Right, I think, yeah, I'm gonna call it there then.
Yeah, I think it's a good time to wrap it up. Honestly.
Yeah, we're over 4 hours now and I'm getting hungry, so we'll go and see what's going on for dinner.
Yep.
And if you want, we can play DayZ later.
Oh yeah, sure, for sure. Hit me up.
Yeah, might be like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours, and then we'll play or something.
That's fine. I can do anything and everything. Like,
Yeah. Right then. So yeah, we're going to end the stream there. So thanks everyone for hanging out. And yeah, I'll see you next time. And we're going to be now streaming over on Twitch, playing random variety games. So hope to see you over there.
for clarification, there'll be streams here still. It's just, you know, Minecraft content over here, variety games on Twitch.
Yeah.
See you around.
See ya.
How's this law?
Bye.